We're going live.
Fanboy Hooters to suddenly pop up. I would go there every day.
Oh, dear God.
We are
okay. Moving on.
we are live.
This stream is funded by
Hi,
Charles Money.
chat. Sorry about this.
No, I'm not sorry. Fanboys are awesome.
Moving on.
Moving right along.
I got better.
Do.
All right, hello everyone. This is Kagato, and I am the final boss. And welcome back to my Dungeons and Dragons campaign that I am calling Roll for Initiative. And I am joined by everyone else.
Hi.
Hello.
This is what I have to deal with every Sunday. All right. So
You quit being late.
yes, I know. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. So, okay. This is mostly for chat since I talked to you guys. But chat, I know I promised that there was going to be a different layout for this by the time they leave Coral, but I got really busy and could not do it. However, I did find a better way to do music. So, music is going to be handled in engine rather than the sluggish stuff that was happening in Discord, which means no more moments where the music randomly cuts out or sounds robotic or has any issues. I just load up a song, hit repeat, and it does the stuff on its own while still allowing the other players the ability to change their volume, and I can also change my volume. So,
Incredibly genius.
Oh yeah, which it's super helpful, but the music list saves per map. So one thing that took me so long was I went into my music list, I was like uploading all these songs. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go all these, I'm labeling them all. And then I saved it, then I opened up a new map to test it, and then they were not there. I'm like, oh no, what happened? And then I realized, oh, the music playlist is per map loaded. So good news, I don't need to worry about having to look through my entire music playlist in order to find what the song I need. Bad news, I wasted all that time. That was like an hour's worth of time.
Right.
But that's okay. Because that just means that it's a lot better now. So with this, and they're making pizzas. They're making pizza.
I'm not doing shit.
Well, it's fine because tonight is D&D night. Pizza is kind of like quintessential for D&D. Bud and I have our pizza night for tonight for D&D. So now we are going to begin. And tonight, folks, if you're looking for action and combat, maybe depending on what people do, but this is mostly going to be story and roleplay based. So all sorts of fun shenanigans with our characters. So
Shenanigans.
I'm going to go on.
I'll murder someone.
I'm going to set the mood, and we will begin the game.
I get to Eldritch Blast someone.
Maybe. All right. So, last time, our heroes had been challenged by the menacing first mate of the Black Dog Pirates, Jolly Roger the Defiler, who had revealed intentions of staging mutiny against the seemingly more honorable Black Dog Bruno. Seemingly. After hinting at their past of being part of a different organization, Jolly Roger revealed his intentions of using a magical cannon powered by lightning to force the kingdom of Kroy to its knees. However, when the battle proved too difficult, he resorted to using an unknown experimental magic stolen from his and Bruno's past organization, using the bodies of the dead to transform into a horrific creature. But thanks to Belle's and Kaylee's quick thinking, they were able to use Roger's storm cannon against him, defeating him and saving the town of Coral. But despite their efforts, Roger was still alive, intent on taking the party down with him on the sinking ship. But a familiar sound of a horn was heard blasting in the distance, and the Kraken appeared once more. Roger was unfazed, familiar with the horn and believing it being used to his benefit, only for the Kraken to completely ignore the party and target Roger himself. In disbelief of the apparent betrayal, Roger cursed the name of someone named Raven before making a last attempt at Belle's life, only to fail and be fatally crushed by the Kraken's tentacles. As the party escaped, the Kraken disappeared below the waves, taking Roger and the ship, along with the storm cannon, down to the depths with it, leaving the sea quiet once again. And this is where I probably should have had it be a nice sea background instead. So, oh well. And we now have an ocean. We now have an ocean with a pizza on it, and there's supposed to be a more ocean background that I forgot to set up, but it is what it is. Let me see if I can do that really quick, but it is now your time to feel free to talk amongst yourselves. You are now on the boat back to town.
Quite a battle. Hard to believe that we managed to survive, but God's above. We did it. I glanced at everybody. How are you all holding up? It was quite the feat that we accomplished altogether.
That is not an ocean, that is a star ocean. Let me try again.
Different kind of ocean.
I'm a little crispy, but I'll be fine.
Good enough.
Definitely smells like Kung Pao chicken to me.
What is Kung Pao chicken?
It's something that involves cooking cats. It's delicious.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I don't think that's what you think it is.
That's not what Kung Pao chicken is at all.
Oh my god.
What a great way we start out this session.
Like, I'm not a
This is
doctor
like
of
talking of
food,
shit
but I
on
don't think
cancel,
that's
folks.
right.
Racism.
Let's get back into character real fast.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to the roleplay initiative once you guys get back in town and the meat of the story begins. This is just kind of free roleplay right now. But
while everyone's talking amongst themselves, Kaylee's looking back at where the ship had sunk. She's muttering, Raven.
I take notice of that and I look at her. That name, does it sound familiar to you as well?
Well, maybe a little bit, but no, I can't really place it.
Only thing
I'm not-
close is Anaran's god, but I doubt that's the same thing.
No, I know
it's
that legend
entirely
too
different.
No, it sounds like an actual person, so.
Yeah.
Why did
Wait.
it have to be necromancy?
I glance
Damn
over. Are you sure that
bastard.
was necromancy?
Yes, old, ancient versions. Nothing modern.
That was a secret.
I've never
shit.
heard of necromancy that could summon a kraken, though.
Not
That-
the Kraken.
I think that was summoned by him.
A horn to summon a Kraken, it's more common in myth, but I never thought I'd hear it.
We've heard it twice now.
Twice, and both times it saved our lives. But why? The Sahagin could have killed us easily, and it could have killed us
Well,
along with them.
Let's put a
Why
few
Sarah?
things together. Raven, so fellow, is able to summon the Kraken whenever he or she pleases. The fact that this Raven fellow has decided to save us not once, but twice by murdering his own former comrade, means that Raven's agendas are not the same as his fellows. Whether
I think
good
that-
or bad, we should still be wary.
I agree. There's no such thing as a happy coincidence. I glance out to where the ship sunk. It's hard to believe that for a few hours we were all out there, but we got away with it again. What do you all think, though? Do you think that this Raven has some alternative motive that we don't know about?
Anybody who
they
is
trust
aligned with
Sarah?
anybody that uses necromancy is automatically someone that I should put down. So unless I'm told somewhere else,
He has.
That is an extremely narrow view of magic, and I would advise you drop the preconceptions.
of necromancy, no.
Power is. It is not good. It is not evil. It is the intent of the user.
Necromancy is the deliberate twisting and defiling of corpses and souls.
I hate to. I'd hate. I.
No matter what the intention is for, it is not acceptable.
Anaran, I hate to point this out, but you were the one that used the scroll of revivify, correct?
Revivify does not does not
That's a different
twist
scroll.
or it's still it's necromancy, but it doesn't twist or corrupt the body.
Companions, let us all ease our tempers a bit. Remember, we just got out of a fight and tensions are high. For now, we can debate about what necromancy is or isn't another time.
Fair enough.
Now, we should be happy that we just got out alive.
But
And that once again, we saved a town in need of desperate heroes.
But to get back on point about Raven, he could have sunk the entire ship, us included. At least he has interest in at least some of us here. That can be assumed right now.
I agree, but
Unfortunately, yes.
why spare us? Why help us? Especially
Ulterior
if
motives.
Raven and Jolly had a history together. I
Ulterior
don't
motives.
necessarily agree with ulterior motives, but
For instance, Jolly may have changed over. I don't know how long they've been together. But Jolly and Bruno, as he says his name was, both seem to have more selfish intentions. Maybe Raven still is clinging to whatever former ideals they had.
one thing can be said for certain, though. One thing can be said for certain, though. Whoever this Raven is, to control the Kraken, a legendary monster like that, they are extremely powerful.
And in
And
some
probably somebody that we
mythologies,
should not fight.
the Kraken, at least in
I
some
disagree with that.
mythologies, is also a guardian of the sea. It depends on who you ask and where you look. But at least in one religion, a Kraken is seen as a defender of its terrain.
I glance over to
Another
Kaylee.
aggressor. It all depends on perspective.
I glance over to Kaylee. What are your thoughts on this?
What if it's not all that? What if it was a threat?
A threat? What do you mean?
Well, we were both. Everything about Bruno and Jolly was very threatening, but what if Raven was doing this to prove a point?
That's also possible.
A point.
That's
A
basically
point that he
my
could
take
possibly
on
control the seas? I scratch my chin.
Not necessarily. More like you
Don't
fucked
come
with
at-
me. If you fuck with me, I'll fuck you over harder. I have a Kraken. I don't know.
We've got a ship. I have a Kraken.
Or
Well,
I got a sea dragon. Wait, what?
I don't directly think that's the reason why. But
oh god, it's already starting.
I do
Oh, no.
believe. I do believe that could be a reason why.
No, I got her. I got her invited back.
Yeah, the only way we're gonna find that out is if we ever meet this Raven and ask them themselves.
I don't think that's gonna
Agreed.
happen very soon, though. With how fast
Agreed.
they disappeared, they don't want to be seen or found.
Well,
Yes. We should. I start coughing a bit. Ugh. Damn
You're
it. That stupid poison.
Anaran will walk over and just grab Skylar's arm and just check his pulse. Does it seem life-threatening? Is the pulse getting faster and faster or slower?
No.
You're
I just
asking-
feel like I have...
Are you asking me or asking him?
DM?
I'm asking Kagato.
Okay. The poison is, at this point, he has inhaled enough for it to take a toll on him, but not enough for it to start really affecting him, like a long-lasting poison. Like, think of it as he inhaled some really horrible toxic fumes that he just needs to cough it all out, but it's not like in his bloodstream enough to really matter too much yet.
Just take a look. You'll be fine. Quit being a big baby. On the cheek.
I am not being a baby, Mr. Elf. And why did you just tap my cheek like that?
Because I can.
Whatever. I'll pull open my locket and I look at it. One step closer. I promise you. One step closer.
So, as you all are sailing back, the fight, of course, took some time, so the sun is starting to go down, but you are basically now making your way to Coral. So we are going to change over to Coral real quick. And let's see. Oh. All right. So this is going to be interesting. That's fine. So
Whoa.
Okay. So look over at the dock. I'm going to change the lighting to fit the time of day.
We're at the dock.
All right, so let me get you guys appropriately in here because I had a stage set, but I think I accidentally fucked it up. So, thankfully, all of you are technically considered saved objects. So all I got to do is just drag you in there. So it'll be nice and rough.
That's what she said.
Just like you like it. Nope, they're not in there anymore.
Nice glowing speech around us.
And yeah, it's not supposed to be like that, but I can change that real quick because now I know the background I'm supposed to use. So I'll just do that one and ta-da. All right, so now it's appropriate. All right. Excellent. So, now you all have made it back safely, somewhat soundly, to Coral Port. Unlike before, there isn't a crowd to meet you this time. So, as you step off of the boat, there isn't any big fanfare as people saw you off, but you can look around and you do notice that there are still people around. It looks like they're just trying to get their city back in order. It's almost like they weren't expecting you to be back already.
Well,
That's
understandable.
peculiar.
Or at all? I'm guessing.
Or at all, yeah.
I mean, they were probably
Like
half expecting us to die out there.
I glance back there.
Oh, he's
We
huge.
should find the mayor.
Oh, he's
Why
huge.
is he God glorified?
The mayor is a good boy.
He's been eating his vegetables and his Wheaties.
Here's the mayor.
Oh my God, there's two.
Ah, there's
Why
two
is
of
there
them.
two?
Hold on. Beep. There we go. Fixed it.
Look over here, Kagato.
I know that. I told you not to look over there. Look
I looked
over.
over.
Look over here. That's for another scene. You dum dum. So, as you all step off the boat and see that the town is working together to start patching holes and get things back in order, you can see some of them starting to look over in your direction, tapping each other on the shoulder and pointing over at the docks like, hey, it's them! They're here! They're back! Everybody, the heroes are back! And that is when the mayor, well, technically he was supposed to be over here, comes around the corner and just scuttles his way up towards you on his on his bad leg. He's like, "You're back. Is everyone all right?"
We're fine,
Mostly.
Mr. Mayor. But I have good news to tell you. Jolly Rogers and his crew will never, ever harm your town ever again.
Okay, now we got the
Bastard
music.
is dead.
Okay. Come, let's get you all patched up. You can explain everything after. You look a little
Yes, please.
worse for wear.
It was quite the battle, my good man, but yes, some healing would be nice. And I do remember I have to keep a promise to you. Tonight, I'll send word to Dales. I will get heroes here as soon as I can.
All right.
Presents were very helpful, Mayor. They saved one of our lives.
Oh, that is absolutely wonderful to hear. I don't know what I would have done if I had heard any one of you had lost your lives, especially after everything you've already done for us.
Live the rest of your life. Maybe forget and then pass on peacefully.
Adaran!
There's a normal cycle of life.
Yes, but that's not the point. I turned to the mayor. Should we go to the inn, sir? I would much rather like a drink.
Well, as you know, the inn isn't quite equipped for all kinds of alcohol, as it is not exactly the tavern, but we will be returning to build up the tavern anew soon. But yes, I'm rambling on too long. Everyone, let's go back to the inn. You all deserve a rest.
Back to the comfy bed.
So let me go on ahead and load that scene up in a moment. But before I do, is there anyone who would like to say or do anything before the scene changes?
I'd
I
actually like to
kinda-
go ahead.
Go ahead. No. You said something first. Go ahead.
Tell you what. We'll do it this way. We are going to begin roleplay initiatives. So I'm going to start asking each individual person in the order of the initiative that they had rolled for the Jolly Roger fight. So we're going to start with Anaran. So Anaran, is there anything that you would like to say or do specifically at this moment?
Yes, you'll actually turn the bell. Before we leave town, I have something that you have to see. And that's it.
Okay. Chase.
I was gonna check on Evelyn. She took the worst brunt out of everything. Are you doing okay? I heard you actually nearly passed.
I saw the Reaper for a moment, but then he just kind of slapped me alive.
I actually like that form of events better. Before it was actually Evelyn that slapped his hand away. He's like, I'm not dying yet, but I actually prefer that Evelyn's like saw the Grim Reaper and he's like, bitch, you ain't dead yet! Wake up!
Well, it's good that you're okay. You probably should take a little bit more caution on where you hide next time, but it's good that you're okay.
Thank you.
That's it for me.
All right. Kaylee, anything specific you would like to do or say at this moment?
So you have your way around cannons, I see. Just talk.
Oh my!
Jesus Christ, Kagato. You had to, didn't you?
I did.
Son of a
I
bitch.
just I'm not even sure how to respond. I just glanced back at her with a look on, like just this highly bemused look on my face, and
She bursts
I
out
shrug
like,
because
she's
I'm
like,
like,
I'm kidding. You did really good
No.
back there. You
No,
did
no,
very good
no,
back there.
I get that you're joking. I'm just very tired.
I think we all are.
You should not have had to come over there, though.
You look like you were struggling a bit, so I had to do something.
Panicking. I had a lot of things to do, and I had 10 things to do in 5 seconds to do it.
Well, yeah, but
It won't happen again.
don't worry about it. We came out alive. That's the important part.
Most of us.
She looks over at Evelyn over her shoulder. She's like, yeah.
All right. So, gotta go over and get a nice close up on Loner Edgelord Lalafell over here, Ren. What would you like to do other than sit over on the edge of the docks?
Go careening into the water.
Yeah.
Someone pushing.
I'm going to you guys go up ahead to the end. I'll catch up to you guys later. I need to do something.
Okay. If you're going to do something on your own, you should probably either let me know in private or just say so out loud what you're going to do so we can do something about that, or the story's going to basically kind of...
No, the story will continue. It's just something that's like off-screen type thing.
Okay. So is that something that I need to be aware of, or is it just your character being your character right now?
Character being my character.
Okay, so just, I guess he'll be back later then. Skylert.
All right, I'll turn over to Belle and Kaylee. I'll talk with them for a bit. For all my money, if my father about what we did today, he would probably look at you, Belle, and call you the most idiotic hero that he's ever seen. But you were able to help aim that cannon right at Rogers. We're indebted to you.
Don't sell yourself short. I only got there because you distracted his goons with your corpse.
Yes. Let's not mention that, shall we?
I'm not. You misunderstand. I'm not. I mean no disrespect with that statement.
Don't worry about it. I figured that's what you meant. But I do mean this, though. My father, or rather adopted father, he would be impressed by your bravery. He'd call you a fool, perhaps a fool of a took, but he would still be impressed. I glanced at Kaylee. And you and your speed and your ability to stay unnoticed. If it wasn't for that, we probably would have not won that fight. I would gladly follow you into hell, my friend. You're that skilled, and you've earned my respect.
I only was able to stay hidden because you guys kept him so distracted. Especially you, she points at Belle.
Yes, about that. That one phrasing that you said earlier, if I were you and you were that, where in the hells did you learn that from?
I had a very infuriating teacher. Some of that rubbed off on me.
Sounds like it. I glance at my amulet, but for now, we have other matters to attend to. Shall we all go back to the inn, enjoy a rest? I'm sure our companion is looking forward to seeing us.
Before that, Evelyn, is there anything you'd like to do or say before moving on?
I'm actually gonna look in this direction to see if there's like that giant robot still over there.
No, the giant robot has been taken to the blacksmiths. Yeah, it is long gone. You can investigate the empty crater if you want.
But there is a meaning to that statement, so...
Nah.
Okay.
But can I make a perception check to see if I can see to see if those goblins came around?
That would be investigation, but you certainly can.
Okay.
I would say, though, that you're probably not going to find anything there, so you will have to tell me where you're investigating, though. Like, are you looking like in the town square?
Yeah, looking in the town square area, just looking around that area.
Okay. All right. Now, considering your proficiency with Goblin, I'm going to say that you gain an advantage on this. So go on ahead and roll for an investigation.
That'll be a 22 then.
Okay, and roll again.
My first roll was 18, so.
Still, do you want
You
do you
can
want great
roll.
information or the best information?
He already did. He already rolled it twice.
Oh, he did.
It was 18.
Oh, I missed the first
It was 18
one.
both times. It was
Oh.
18 both times.
Oh, okay.
Well, the first one was 14 plus 4. Well, the second one was
Okay.
18 plus 4.
18. Okay.
Okay, so it's with So with the 22, you can tell that those goblins have been around recently by the size of close by footprints right around in this area. Well, actually further back there. It's more like over here. That is not, oh my god. Near where the well is!
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay, so like in the shadows near the well, you can tell that there have been some small footprints that look similar to goblin shoes.
What is it?
And they are fresh. Well,
Seems that-
you're like over there right now, so.
Yeah, probably. Never mind.
Please ignore the size and scale of the people standing around.
Sammy!
Sammy! Sammy! Sammy!
Oh, god damn it!
Sammy!
Not that bitch again!
Kick
I
her
grabbed
into
it.
space
Let's just-
again.
Kaylee, please,
Sammy!
let's just get to the inn before she finds me, please.
Don't worry.
All right. So while you're investigating that, you already know that people are going to be heading back to the inn, so you can arrive at the inn anytime that you want. Moving to Belle next. Is there anything you want to say or do before we move on?
First. Well, first of all, no, I'm looking at chat, and people are demanding very confusing explanations from me
Don't worry about it, just move on.
that I'm trying to fucking understand.
Don't worry about it.
But yeah, okay. As opposed to all that, no. Right now, I'm just wondering, I've been a hermit this whole damn time. I'm wondering who the hell are these people and what happened to the ones that were just making fun of me yesterday. I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's odd how quickly that they changed their mind.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say
I
that.
don't know.
Oh
how
my
to deal
god,
with this
Andrew,
part.
shut the fuck up. Andrew, shut the fuck up. That singer lady is not gonna tsundere for me. Hell fucking no.
Singer lady.
The Sammy lady.
Oh.
Don't you fucking dare.
Okay. Just, I really got nothing. Like at the moment, Belle just wants to go to bed and die because
Well, that can be arranged.
There's a lot to worry about, and I don't know if I have the opportunity to do any reading on trying to contextualize what the fuck happened back there tonight. I've only got theories for now.
Well, who knows? The opportunity might present itself sooner than you expect.
But I do have, but again, I wanted to wait until everyone was recovered. I do have business with Sky and Kaylee in particular, but
Okay.
that I wanted to save that till after everyone had rested.
No problem.
So I've actually got nothing to do right now.
All right. Well, with that, the scene transitions to the inn. All right. So let me go on ahead and set the stage here.
I'm gonna assume that Ren isn't here, or that he's still at the docks.
That's right.
or where he decided he wanted.
And yeah, technically both Ren and Evelyn are out unless you came back with them. Charles, Evelyn?
Not right away.
Not right away? Okay, so you and Ren are currently not in the tavern then, unless anybody else not in the tavern right now for any reason.
Nope, I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay. So, I have no idea why Chase's name is not there. There we go. Got Belle's name is not there for whatever reason. Alright, there. Belle, Chase, Anaran, Kaylee, Skylert. And let me get Evelyn, and Ren is not there for whatever reason. There we go, and done. Alright. So, so we are going to actually cut ahead a little bit, as you five are not technically in the entrance area. You are like now, you can place yourselves anywhere in the inn that you want. It could be a bedroom, or it could be out and about, anywhere that you want.
A chair for once.
And while you all are doing that, I've got some flavor text for you. As the party rests at the inn, word of their victory spreads through the town. Dozens of people started to gather at the inn to celebrate their freedom in their honor, welcoming them all as heroes. Annalise greeted Belle specifically with another face-smothering hug, while Lucy started to jump around between all of the party, asking them about what happened. The patrons cheer for inviting them all, or I'm sorry, I'm looking for too far ahead. The patrons cheer for them all, inviting them for food and drink, and to tell their tale of the battle on the sea. But before the party could get drowned by their ever-growing crowd of fans, the mayor finally stepped in to calm things down, inviting the group to take a seat as Aelia tends to each of their wounds. So Aelia is going to be right over here administering first aid to everybody that happens to be there. I guess more like right here. So this is where everybody... Okay. So, all right. So, Mayor Simmons...
Passed out drunk.
Damn it, rebellions.
I didn't do anything. He was just on his side.
So, Annalise
And
just...
the-
It's
and
okay.
the-
I know you're tired. Here, I've got 2 pillows here right for you.
I
Oh god,
wasn't
they
saying I
have
was
multiplied.
passed out. I was talking to one labeled Matthews.
Kagato, should we roll to see how much we heal?
No. This is gonna...
Color.
No, it's because of the lighting. It actually makes the colors look a little different. So, she's a bit more bright pink than hot pink at the moment. She's still pink, though.
I was talking size.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Isn't that about the size she was last time?
I'm shrinking.
You're fine. Let's move on.
Look.
Look, you're about the right size for her to pick you up and put her in her pillows.
I'm not a Shota.
Save me!
No!
Save me!
Go away.
Save me! Sorry, I couldn't help it. I had to. Oh, I just realized that there's 2 of them up there.
You guys to it.
All right.
4 in the bar, multiplying.
All
I
right.
look at Kaylee. I look at Kaylee. Oh, Satan, mother above. There's multiplying. Help me.
All right. So as you all get yourselves comfortable and Aelia starts going around tending to your wounds, Mayor Simmons finally meets you all behind the bar.
Thank you, Amanda. You're not high on that list. Like, you're on a very small list.
Damn it, rebellions.
What on earth happened out there? The entire ship has just disappeared from the horizon.
I look at him. It's been a long day, but what we can tell you is this. We took him down, but had it not been for us, they had a weapon that was aimed right at Coral. If it was fired at this town, the results would have been catastrophic.
Catastrophic?
I don't fucking know.
Good heavens, catastrophic! What's catastrophic?
Catastrophic.
Yeah, thank you. Catastrophic.
Not the
Thank you.
English major.
Oh, catastrophic. Got it.
We all got our bell rung a little bit, so we're
The point being
we
is
don't
this.
talk good right now.
The point, Mr. Mayor, is this. Jolly Roger will never harm you again. Though, we did have some help, as it were.
Help? More so than you already have?
Does the name
No.
Raven ring a bell, Mayor?
Nevermore? Raven? What? No.
see.
Edgar Allan Poe.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. No, I'm
Roger
afraid.
was-
I'm afraid not. I know of ravens, but I don't know of a particular raven.
As
So then he's
Roger was-
elusive here.
as Roger was being taken down, he was raving about a man named Raven.
Ha! That's funny. Raving ravens. Ha! 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 Sorry, hurts to laugh.
It's fine. Apparently, he and Roger, Bruno, and Raven used to work together. You betrayed him or her.
I
How do
see.
we know it's betrayal or more rather just ran away?
Been affected, so either or. We're semantics now, but just a name
Yes.
to listen out for, Mayor. Just another name. But yes.
I have no doubt it's probably some other pirate organization. After all, the Black Dog Pirates aren't the only ones around. There are the Abyssal Pirates, which you already know about, and there's several others out there. We are in an archipelago, after all. Traveling by sea is the main way to go, so of course there's going to be all kinds of miscreants on the waters.
It's strange that's the case. You would think the governments would have more control over the seas. I know that they have a powerful army and a powerful fleet, but why not use it to police the pirates?
Because
What?
they can't be everywhere at once.
Now we're getting to where.
Are you even... Oh, yeah, you are here. I was about to say. I was like, where are you?
Yeah. Anoram gives a good point. Spread yourself too thin, and other invading armies will just come in and destroy you. As much as policing the oceans would be a good thing for everyone, it would not be good for the kingdoms themselves.
And that's why the Heroes Guild was created, to avoid situations like that. I sigh, but still, Raven. For some reason... No, never mind. Anyway, Mr. Mayor, I take it everybody is, well, as good as they can be?
Well, as of right now, no one is any more worse for wear than before you left. In fact, if anything, I'd say everybody is a lot more relaxed. This is probably the happiest I've seen the townspeople in years.
That makes me happy to hear. I lean forward a bit. You haven't heard anything more about him, have you?
I'm afraid not. Unfortunately, word doesn't exactly spread out here, ever since the pirates started intercepting our information. So, I'm afraid I've got nothing more to give you, but, you know, there is another town further up before you make it to the Kingdom of Kroy. Maybe you can stop in over there and see if maybe they've heard anything.
I see. Thank you for that. What
Of
is the
course.
name of this town?
Excuse me, I need to, actually, I've already drawn a blank, even though hold on, I have it saved on here.
I catch you off guard again.
Yes, you
I'll
did.
catch you off guard.
It's, well, no, I actually, I know I named it, I named it, but no, here's the thing, I did name it, because it's on the map, it is on the map. My brain just farted, is all it is.
Is it Osiris?
No, I believe you. It's just it's funny that that's always what trips up the DM. Fuck,
I know. What's the name? It's like but the thing is, I physically had the name. It's just for whatever reason my brain just derped. Okay, back in character. The town is Aerith.
Aerith. I see.
Yes.
I glance over to Chase and Kaylee. you two wouldn't mind coming along with me, would you? This is a personal matter, and I would rather have companions that I could trust.
Well, we already promised someone that we were going to take her there anyways.
I believe I have to head that way myself.
Jumping up and down.
You can just see you can see Aelia looking very happy and excited that she's going to have some help to head over to Aerith.
I did promise her that we would get her there safely,
Yay!
didn't
Yay!
Don't you? Not you.
Savvy! Savvy! Savvy!
I? No! Don't you fucking dare! Don't you turn her into that, I will kill you.
So what we're going to do now, because there's still some things left to do, we are going to go back into roleplay initiative so everybody has a chance to say what they want or do what they want at this moment, and of course for Evelyn and Ren to return if they so want before the next event happens. So, Anaran, we are with you right now. What would you like to say or do at this moment?
So
You can
first
ask any
thing
questions,
that
too.
Anaran is very angry. Still very, very frustrated with everything. Seemingly
What?
lost in his own thought.
What troubles you, son?
Something you probably wouldn't quite understand. Undead and everything.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not exactly an expert in that.
Yeah, not very many are. Not like I am.
Oh, you are? Well, that's right. I did see you actually out there burying the dead. Thank you very much.
Yes. Well, if someone didn't, they could very likely come back. And that wouldn't be good for anybody.
Yes, that is very true. It would be a terrible, terrible shame if something like that were to happen.
Not like it happens every year.
Ooh. Good talk, good talk.
Anaran would just... Anaran would just mumble to himself in Elven, seemingly shooing away anybody to be like, hey, thanks, and he's like, yeah, just doing my job, please.
What are you saying, Elvin? Because I'm right next to you and I understand.
Savvy!
it.
Savvy! Savvy!
I can understand it too.
Well...
Fucking it. Yes.
She's trying to peek under it.
Let's get back in. Let's get back in.
Oh, for rebellion, he'd hear, no form of undead is tolerable. Necromancy is just the core. Any undead must be slaughtered. No exceptions.
Far away, I would not
You
hear it.
reply to him. You wanted to show me something.
Yes, but that was for when they are leaving.
Okay.
Before they left town.
I'm just trying to get him to extrapolate on that a little.
Oh, you gonna be nosy?
I was curious. I'm not diving up your skirt, but you know.
Oh my god.
Okay!
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, so, Chase! What are you going to say, do, or maybe interact with, or... the floor is yours, do whatever.
Okay, give me a second to collect my thoughts here. Really derailed my brain. He's gonna primarily just pull out his notebook and start flipping through pages to a specific set that are primarily just a combination of arcane formulas and numbers, just studying through it.
Alright.
That's just gonna be it. He's just gonna be focused on that for now.
Okay. So, as Chase opens up his book and Anaran is mumbling in the corner, Kaylee, what are you going to do?
the mayor. Did you see anything? Oh, did you see anything while we were out there dealing with Jolly? Like anything strange?
Now that you mentioned it, I did see enormous tentacles pop up from the sea, but they disappeared soon after. We were assuming the worst.
Did you see any other ships?
I didn't see another ship, but I did see what appeared to be lights off in the distance. I assumed that they were from the lanterns on our ship, but it was too foggy. I couldn't see.
Well, thanks.
My pleasure. All right.
I really assume this Raven guy is even a pirate. She looks over at Chase and Skylar. Like, what if this guy's not even a pirate?
What else could he be? What else could go on to the sea and command a Kraken like that?
We're just making assumptions at this point. Until we find more information, that's all we can assume.
Unfortunately, he's right.
But it's an additional thing to think of. But for
Well-
now, let's,
Go ahead. I'm sorry. No, go ahead.
I'm done.
Oh. The mayor's going to speak up. Well, upon hearing your inquiry, as you know, our information network has been cut off for the past couple of years. But you could ask in the next town, or I would actually recommend going directly to the king. After all, he is the king of this entire archipelago. I would assume that if anyone is going to know exactly who or what is happening, he would probably be the best one to ask.
Would he
I
be
see.
willing to talk to people like us?
That is a very good question. You know what? I think I have an idea. Now that the mail route seems to be open again for us, let me try sending a letter to the king. Perhaps. What?
I said, now that the mail room's open to us again, I'm sorry.
No, mail route!
The pirates took the UPS hostage.
Route!
God damn it, rebellions.
Now that we can safely send mail again, rebellions!
I'm sorry, it was the first thing that popped into my head.
Let's move on.
Are you making fun of our mayor, young man?
Yes.
Are you making fun of the mayor? She just gets that anime giant head screaming at him.
Oh my, Belle seems to be in... Oh, wait, I got a joke. Belle seems to be interested in the macro side of the internet.
Skylar, you quite literally have a hard-on for Godzilla. You stop that.
I do not. You tried to force that and you failed.
I am moving on.
No. If we're going there, Sky, you created an entire fucking thread that I had to sit through. Somebody else wrote it, but you did it.
You were the one who decided, you know, I'm gonna look at the history of it. I don't have to, but I'll look at it.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
I
both
looked
said
at
a thing.
I
You
looked at it. It was interesting, but you still made this a thing. As a
all right? That is when Godzilla Mayor comes in, picks you both up, forces you to fucking kiss. He's like, picks you both up and his says, "Now kiss," mwah, sets you back down.
How come every time I open my mouth, it becomes a 10-minute non sequitur?
Do I have to pop in just to Eldritch Blast you both?
Good news! Good news! It is actually your turn. Unless there's anything more that Kaylee would like to say or do before she was rudely interrupted by the two of you.
I'm so sorry.
How far is Aerith?
It's been some time, but I'd say it's about maybe a 3 or 4 day walk from here. Unfortunately, our stables have been destroyed in the attack, so we cannot exactly offer you a ride. You will have to walk.
Understandable.
Can't expect you to give us everything we need.
Well, I tried my best, but we can only do so much. But Next time you're by, next time you come by when we're a little bit more rebuilt, maybe I could reward you with something a little bit more appropriate.
Wasn't intending that like that, Mayor. I wasn't meaning any harm. I was just saying we cannot expect you to give us everything we need.
Oh no, I wasn't assuming. I wasn't assuming that you were making any requests like that. I'm legitimately offering.
Sir, that's
Well-
very generous of you, but if you can't afford anything, we understand.
We're destroyed, not poor.
Let's just we're all in a circle of over politeness right now. Let's let Ren take his turn and just completely destroy the scene as he is going to.
Ren! Hold on, I'm sorry. Kaylee, is there anything more that you would like to say or do?
I'm trying to, but it keeps dropping out.
Yeah.
Hello?
No, we hear you.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Hi. Okay. It's okay. Oh my fucking god!
Hold on, we shall wait politely.
Technical difficulties.
It is actually tabletop in general. The server keeps crashing. A lot of people in the global chat's been saying that too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, so it's not a connection. It's just tabletop then.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
If it was a connection, Kagato would be dropping as well.
Yeah.
They're on the same, unless he has multiple internet connections in this house for some reason.
Which I wish. At certain points, I wish.
That would be kind of sweet. Like,
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Are you okay now, Bun?
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
All right.
Okay.
You have the floor.
The music's not playing for me anymore.
Oh, hold on. How about now?
Oh, there we go. All right, there we go.
Got it.
You have the floor. It's all yours.
I think that's pretty. Oh, you said the distance to Aerith is 3 days, right?
About 4 days walk.
By foot.
By foot.
By foot. By foot. Okay. All right then. Well, you said that you wanted to mail. Well, you wanted to get a letter to the king. Why don't we deliver it for you?
That would absolutely work. If I write a letter and you just hand it over to the guards, I'm pretty sure that they'll be able to take you in.
Yeah.
All right. I will be sure to get that written up for you before you go on your way.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Very much appreciate it.
Of course. It is my pleasure.
To be honest, we very much appreciate everything that you've done for us.
It's still not nearly as much as you have done for us. Thank you very much.
And I am my turn. So.
Okay. Ren! You little rapscallion wag you. What you gonna do?
Ren
When I come for you.
finally comes in after patiently waiting his turn from all the stuff that's been going on. He comes in.
All the sky bells bickering?
Yeah. He comes in, his eye is one of his eyes is actually yellow, and he's actually coming in mumbling to himself a bit. Like he just came in, finally finished what he has to do. Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Where have you been?
Your
what?
eye?
What is wrong with your eye, good man?
Well,
Actually, should we roll perception to see this?
Yeah, actually.
how difficult should it be to notice your eye, Ren? Because this is a character thing, not something I can technically control.
I mean,
Although it's exposed.
It's just his, it's exposed. His eye color is just one of his eye colors changed. He's not hiding it.
All right, so you all gonna need to roll just a perception, and you need to beat a 13 in order to know that it's even there.
Oh, give me a fucking break. 7.
13.
9.
I might have a talk with my dice.
So-
I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use one of my psychonic die because I'm proficient in perception, so I'm gonna use it. So it is a 1d6. I didn't beat it.
Okay.
That's good.
So,
Belle, are you going to attempt
Attempt.
to see if you can notice that Ren all of a sudden has a yellow eye?
Oh. That's perception.
That's perception, yes.
Okay. I'm just. All right. Yeah. Why not? I mean, I'm off to the side observing all this. Why not?
Yeah, you're kind of there. So if you were on the other side of the room, it'd be a different story. But
20.
okay, so
30, but 20.
so basically, Chase can tell that something seems a little bit off, and he thinks he's not entirely sure. It has to do with Ren's face. But Belle totally notices that Ren has a yellow eye now. Everyone else is completely oblivious. All right. So, Ren,
Wait, what's up?
you may continue.
What's up? Did we, does the mayor have anything new for us?
not in particular. There's something wrong with your face, my friend. Something looks off.
What? Do I still have blood on my face?
Uh,
I wipe it off.
Chase, let's
you know
say
what, never.
Chase, let's say that because it was drawn attention, you first asked, and he doesn't tell you, you are curious, so you look in further if you want to, or you don't have to. It's up to you.
I'm not gonna inquire anymore. He's really more concerned with his own book than what's going on. But just so, I'm gonna let it go. If Belle wants to point it out, then that's fine.
Alrighty.
I see no reason not to. I mean, I see no reason to do so. I meant. I'll probably ask him about it later, but I'm not gonna expose him in 4K.
Okay. Continue on then, Ren. Whatever you want to do.
He closed both his eyes again. He closed both his eyes, and all of a sudden his yellow eye turned back to his regular red color. Well, if you guys don't have anything, might as well just go sleep then. Oh hey, they repaired the door.
Yes, they did.
I forgot about that.
Don't wake me up.
Yes, they repaired the door after you blasted it off its hinges.
Don't wake me up
glanced at the
next
mayor.
time.
I glanced at him. I am so sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine. It wasn't exactly destructive anyway. It just blew it right off its hinges. We just put it right back on. I assume that he had some pent-up rage to take out, and hopefully he took out most of it on what you had to deal with out there on the sea, rather than on any of us.
I'm going to sleep. Wake me up, and I'll blast more than just a door.
You got it! All right. Well, okay. So then, with that, Skylert, now is your opportunity to ask any questions, do anything that you would like to do.
Well, first off, I'm gonna glance. Okay, are they not looking? Okay,
Glance at who?
Is the singer not there? Is the singer not there, Kaylee? Oh God, she's noticed me. No.
Da da. Da da. Dun 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 dun. No.
I glance over. Okay, are they not looking?
I think she's setting up a side table. Here, I'll answer for you. Not no.
Oh, thank God. Didn't need that after everything. I glance over at Alia. Come join us for a drink. I did promise you one after all, remember?
I appreciate that, but I'm still kind of tending to everybody's wounds. It's not just yours. There are still people here that need some general first aid, but maybe a little bit later on.
Sure thing.
She's actually...
Yeah, Sky, it's not all about you.
Oh, yeah.
Technically, I had her... Look, I had her right here.
You'll get a flirt with her later, don't worry.
Oh my god.
She... Look, I had her...
Guy right now.
Here, let me explain a little bit more closely to what Alia is doing then. So, when you all first started sitting down, she actually was going over and acting kind of like a nurse, just kind of checking everyone, making sure that any cuts have been bandaged up, and casting some healing magic in order to anything that's fatal or possibly fatal has been fixed up. So, she's already now finished up with the three of you. And is now over here with Anaran and Belle.
I kind of laughed a little bit to myself. Yep, just like I thought. Almost exactly like her. I kind of leaned back in my chair a bit. Tell me, do you two have any friends that you ever miss? This is to Kaylee and Chase.
Yes. I'd rather not talk about it right now.
Understandable.
No, I have several.
Oh, really? Why don't you tell me a bit about them? You can exchange information and they'll never know.
Well, you remember when they were talking about the abyssal pirates, correct?
I do. I apologize for talking badly about all pirates. I know not all of them are scoundrels.
Well, I kind of got in cahoots with them. And by cahoots, I started to with their captain.
Oh, I see. Oh, that you didn't have to go that far into detail.
So,
That Ryudo fellow, right?
yes. We're a couple. He just likes to sail around, and I like to stay on land. So, whenever he goes sailing to another part of the world, I kind of just follow after him. And we meet up whenever we meet up, so.
I see. Star-crossed lovers, one called to the sea, one who travels this land. Quite an interesting tale of romance.
Meanwhile, somewhere in the world, Ryudo sneezes. Ah, crap! I think I got a cold!
Why don't you tell me a little bit about your lover, as it were?
You told me that. I'm just.
Well, he's the stupidest, dumbass idiot you could ever see. But I love him.
One of
That's
those,
funny.
huh?
Yeah, he's not the brightest, but he does have a good heart. And God damn, is he strong.
I see.
I could have said something else, but I'm not gonna.
Oh my! It makes me happy to see that you and him have a strong bond. It may not look like it, but I can tell from your eyes when you talk about him, he matters a lot to you. I go kind of quiet and
He
look
kind
over,
of
like,
saved my ass one time. Only
I go
once.
kind of quiet.
I'm gonna not say any more about that because he's only saved me ever once.
I see.
Don't let him, if we ever meet up with him, don't let him convince you. He hasn't saved me any more than that.
Duly noted.
Myself.
I kind of go quiet and turn a bit serious, and I put my hand on her shoulder. You listen to me. If you two ever end up living together, you do whatever you can to keep him safe. My eyes narrow in seriousness. Don't let anyone or anything take you from him. Do you understand me?
Yeah?
Good. I would hate for
What's
you to
up?
suffer. I would hate for you to suffer the same fate that I had suffered once. I kind of grab my tankard and take a big sip of the drink, trying to forget it.
Cue brooding backstory flashback.
No.
Did you guys hear what I said?
No,
What
what'd
is
you
this,
say?
an anime?
What is
an
anime? Anime!
Look.
If we're allowed to make this commentary, then. Because what I was gonna say when you said he saved my ass once, I was literally a second from blurting out. Was that before or after he started spanking it?
God damn it, Rebellion.
You are more than welcome to make such commentary. Just remember that's probably going to be out of character unless you specifically say it's in character.
Yeah.
I finished my
But
drink
every
and
time I
finished-
open my mouth, it turns into a 10-minute non sequitur, and I
I
don't know why
finished.
that keeps happening.
I finished my drink and I've just kind of looked back at Kaylee. Trust me, it's the worst kind of pain that you could imagine.
Well, if I know him, he can at least handle his own. We've been on a couple adventures. Oh no.
I'll hear your pain
Skylar.
if you say
I
it.
can hear her.
God damn it, Kagato.
Could help it.
No, it's fine. I kind of glance over at Alia healing as well before I end my turn. She would help the others just like that too. And I'll end there.
All right. So with that, we are now up to Evelyn, who is outside. So Evelyn, are you still outside or are you heading towards, you are in the inn now? Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna come in.
All right. So you all noticed that Evelyn had taken quite a bit of time, but she is here now, entering the inn. And Evelyn, you get to see all of the tomfoolery. I mean, hell, there's this guy just passed out on the floor over here, and you can see Alia over in the corner tending to wounds, and Annalise is completely ignoring her job and just completely rubbing all over Belle. Lucy is kind of
I'm a book nerd. Why does this keep happening?
She is like 2 seconds away from just furiously making it.
Alright, Kagato, you cut out when you were talking about Lucy.
Because I did cut out. My own tongue cut out. Lucy and the mayor are just hanging out here at the bar. Lucy's there just to hear the stories. The mayor is answering any questions, and just that sets the scene for you. So, what are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna sneak right around here, put my head on the counter, and then
Oh.
Oh,
You said you're gonna sneak, so you're gonna make a stealth roll?
so basically you are thunk.
yep.
About right.
All right, so
Do we notice her doing this?
you can roll a perception.
No, I'm actually gonna roll a stealth roll.
Oh, you're gonna roll a stealth roll.
Oh.
I rolled 12, so
I rolled 17.
I'm gonna assume that this. Okay, 17. I'm gonna assume this is something that she hears. So
You can hear the thunk. Yes.
yeah, I heard.
Do we all hear it? Because I rolled a 16 plus 1. So
Nah, she's got proficiency in hearing. The rest of you are just all perception. So basically, Kaylee and Skylert can definitely see Evelyn kind of waddle in and just kerplop right upon the right on the goddamn it the table. Fuck it, and then just kind of slid off and landed just right on her ass and sprawled out on the floor asleep.
Good God, she must be exhausted right
Countertop, that's the word.
She did kind of die and then come back
Yeah.
to life. I can understand why.
yeah,
Yeah,
Alia,
point.
you might want to come tend to our friend over here more. She took the worst of the fight.
Oh yes, thanks. Thank
Oh,
you. Why are the
yeah.
women crowding around me? What?
So many
Huh? Sorry, what?
So Alia comes
Oh.
over to Evelyn and basically works her magic on her, and like basically you can see her kneel right over top of Evelyn, outstretch her hands, and just start casting some kind of a healing spell on her, just to make sure that she is at the very least not going to die a second time. So, okay. So that is it for Evelyn then, because she is out cold. So Belle, we are now on you.
Okay.
And yes, your face is still between the pillows.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a joke.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
It's a joke. Not a joke.
Quite serious.
I'm just trying to figure out what this is. My teacher didn't tell me shit about this part of getting them good grades. I thought the opposite of this was supposed to happen. Alright. Ah. Okay. Can you stop? Just for like 2 minutes?
So she's just like, oh, sorry. And she just kind of rears back, and your head kind of comes out with a nice sounding popping noise. And as you're able to finally breathe after the past 5 minutes.
Kaylee's laughing at Belle.
And Belle is also laughing. You got the other, you got the other mini that I sent you.
I do believe I do. I just have not properly loaded it yet.
Oh, it's not loaded.
I did not know when I was supposed to.
Oh no, I did. Just cause yeah, I'm just gonna I'm pulling back my hood and I'm just laughing.
Okay.
I'm actually removing the hood.
Okay, yeah, he's got a hoodless version of himself. Unfortunately, I have it, but I have not loaded it because I wasn't sure when I was supposed to do it. Now I know that I need to just have it loaded and prepared at all times. So, we will just have to pretend that...
I wasn't aware that tabletop worked like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I gotta actually manually load it in. I can't just like drag and drop it in. I wish I could. That'd make things a lot easier.
Yeah,
but once it's in there, I can just save it and pop it in whenever I need to.
Okay.
I might do that with Kaylee as well, because she might have her hood off from time to time.
I might do that
just
with my
want to wear
character
that
and
if
get
he
the
actually
helmet
worked
off
for Kagato.
as well.
Do not expect me.
Shall we continue the story, lads?
But yeah, let me see if I actually have my physical description written down.
Let me see. You know what? If you're gonna be doing that, let me see if I can actually get it. Oh my God! Hold on. Let's see.
Just so they
Oh,
know
thank
what they're
you.
looking at.
Okay, Ren, thank you for the information, so I know what you were doing. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Let me-
I do have it written down. Okay.
Let me go into my Dungeons and Dragons folder here.
I don't want to cause too much of a hold up.
Let's see, hold on. Let's see, that's 11:24 p.m. Oh, I got them both. So, is yours called Hood or no? Like, there's Bell Hood TTS and there's Bell TTS.
It should just be the Bell TTS.
Okay.
The hood is the one that has the hood up. That's the one that I started with.
All right, I think I might be able to get you in here real quick.
All right.
So let me go on ahead and do that really quickly. Hold on. Asset bundle. Drop it right here. Done. Okay, main. D&D. Wait, that's the wrong one. Desktop. Dungeons and Dragons. Rebellions. Bell. Done. Cloud. Done. Figurine. Think we might be able to get this right now. Hold on. It's loading. Import. Okay, it appeared somewhere. Crap. This is it. I heard it clank somewhere. It appeared somewhere.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh, I found it. Where did it go? I clicked on it and
I
it
see
just
it. It's really small, but I see it. It's behind the bar.
Oh, it's behind the bar. Oh, there it is. Is that the one?
Yep.
All right. Oh yeah. Wow, that is tiny.
Yeah.
All right, we got him.
It's too big.
Oh, the hood of shrinking.
Yeah, fucking.
Cut it off.
I didn't actually mean for that.
All right,
as much time as it did, but all right.
There, I got it now in there and saved. That's why I said it took some time. All right, got it in there and saved as Hoodless Bell. We're good.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Damn it!
I didn't do anything.
Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this. I gotcha.
And you wonder why you are now labeled as the butt monkey on the TV show.
No, that was me. I deleted it. Continue on.
All right.
So you took off your hood. What you doing?
Yeah, so I just throw back my hood, and I'm actually laughing for real. I'm not directed as mocking somebody. Just a laugh of relief because these people are my friends, not just the group.
I like how you had the most subtle of voice cracking when you said friends. These are my friends.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the one of them's trying to kill me right now. With her tits, but other than that,
I expected you to be bald.
In all seriousness, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm gonna be honest. I expected you to be bald instead of having the long purple magus level flowing locks.
Oh yeah, no, I was very careful with the design of Belle's appearance. Like this took forever.
Who are you
I'm
talking
proud
to?
of it. But going to pass by everyone. Like you do have my thanks for.
Whoop.
You do have my thanks for your help. I do not know how much longer I could have just watched this.
This town means a lot to you, doesn't it?
Town's just a collection of buildings. The people in it, though.
I understand. And I know why you wanted to save it. That's why once you started heading over to the cannon, that's why I couldn't let you go alone, so.
I would have done the same for Dales if that was the case. You have nothing to blame. Bleh. You have no one to blame for this. We would have all helped regardless. Am I not right, my friends?
Yeah,
Exactly.
we all have places that we care about. It's understandable. may have thought you a fool at the start, but now that we understand everything, I'm pretty sure all of us would have probably done something like you did.
Just don't make it a habit, though. The next time you start a bar fight with somebody that's twice our size, and he disconnected. He's like, oh crap, I'm running away before I get...
The next time you bop. God damn it, he escaped again!
Internet argument. As soon as you start losing the argument, you run away.
Wait,
Okay,
Well,
Rebellions,
we'll
before
wait.
you come back in, I'm just gonna continue on as normal, okay, Rebellions?
I
He
think.
might not be there.
Oh
I
shit,
did.
is he not in the call?
No, he.
Well, like-
I think his
No, he's in the
internet's
call.
dying out.
I think his computer crapped out on him again.
Oh no!
Ah.
I'll just finish it by saying this. The next time you start a bar fight without asking us what the best situation would be, we're gonna throw you to the wolves.
Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay.
Damn it, Kagato.
That they're just gonna start prancing in on both feet as they jump in, just ready to take on Bell into their mouths and just devour. Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay hop
Happy
hop.
dog. It's a happy dog.
Oh, there he goes.
Yep. Technical difficulties. He'll be right back. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yep, you're back.
And now he's back.
And now he's back. Welcome back.
That cut out for a second. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
You want me to repeat what
You're
I
just
said?
in time for the next big event.
Oh my god, everything wants to be blown up tonight.
Rebellions, do you want me to repeat what I said and then we can like continue and move on to the next event?
Yes, I'd appreciate it because I only caught about half of it
Okay.
before Discord just cut.
Just keep in mind
I
though,
got
the next
told I had
time you
no
start
internet.
just keep in mind though, I kind of give him a dark look. The next time you start a bar fight without us, and it's against somebody twice our size, we're gonna be allowing you to be thrown to the wolves on that case. But, if I have to be honest, I am glad that you stood up for what you believed is right.
Thank. I will. I'll bear it in mind.
That's all we can ask, man.
Now come on, come join a drink with us. You've earned it after all.
That's weird. Hold on.
What is it?
Hold on. I gotta hold on. Hold on. It's me, not you. Hold on. Hold on. Oh.
What are you doing?
Hold on. Hold on.
Split into two.
Hold on. Oh, it's the videos for some reason. Oh, okay. All right.
Music.
Yes. What gave you that idea?
Out.
Rebellion, did that freaking out again? I'll take that as yes.
Oh, ha 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 ha. It is not in there. Oh, did I accidentally? Oh, I see.
Oh no.
It's okay. Very interesting. So, what we are going to do is,
Your voice crack there.
we're just going to have to do this part without music because, I'm going to just set the scene by instead. Ah, somebody left. That gives me time.
Rebellion's computer shut on him again.
That gives me time. That gives me time. Okay. What on earth fucking happened here? Okay. Oh, that's why Oh, okay. I shall fix that right now while we wait for him. Ha 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 ha.
I guess not for anybody that needs it.
Yeah.
Let's use this as a bio break.
Bathroom. Yeah, yes. Bathed rooms. Be sure to enjoy your bathed rooms.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna be working on Kaylee's hood list.
This will only be just a moment. I just need to make sure that I have the actual song and not the video like a fucking moron.
I see the problem now.
All right, so okay.
We are watching Bossman mentally break down.
About anybody giving him money.
La la.
Got it. Okay. Got it. All right. Is everybody here now?
I'm here.
Rebellion is not back yet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Lesson learned to self. When making sure you have music, make sure that music is not actually video. You need the music in order to do the thing. And the yes and the apologies, everybody, for this
Bellion says, investigating my router, 10 minutes, continue.
All right, 10 minutes is a lot of time. We're just gonna unfortunately have to continue this next part without him. Besides, I think the most important person for this scene, I think, is Anaran. So as long as he's here, we're good. Wait.
Oh, hey!
You good?
Yeah, my router is like not deciding whether or not it wants to be on or off.
Oh.
Yeah. So I apologize over that. Okay. Look back into. I've got everything back up. I'll look back into tabletop.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's all right.
So quiet.
I think he's kind of stepped away from his mic a little bit. It's all right.
No, that's the settings in my fucking headset doing whatever the hell it wants to do. Is that any better?
Oh yeah.
Yep, it was my headset. For some reason, when it crashes, sometimes it'll just, like when my internet goes out, the headset will just set everything to 0. So,
All right.
causes that either.
All right. Well, let me get you an invite so you will be here for the next scene.
Oh, I don't actually need an invite. I can just right-click your name and from the Steam menu and join whatever game.
Okay.
As long as I've already had an invite to it in the past.
Gotcha. All right. Now that you are there, okay. So as everyone seems to be having a good time and reminiscing about the battle that took place and enjoying the relaxation that was so well earned, I am going to need everyone to do a perception check. Everybody who is currently awake.
17.
16.
And this is visual. This is visual.
24.
This is visual.
Okay. 21.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, 3 of us did really good.
Yeah, you basically, yes, you all see this. So, when looking out the window, hold on, let me get this. Uh-oh, what happened? Can you all hear me?
What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
I heard snapping. Who was what was that? Was that okay? Everybody fine?
Sorry. Yeah, that was me.
Okay. All right. I heard some okay. I think I know what happened. That was the music resetting itself. Okay, good. That's fine. Now I know what happens. Great. Okay. So, you all take notice that, I mean, when you guys came to the inn, it was still somewhat daylight out. But now, things have gotten quite dark. And when I say dark, I mean not natural. The sky suddenly grows extremely dark, and the originally clear sky becomes clouded in thick darkness. Let me set the mood now.
Ooh.
Here we go.
That was not natural.
There we go.
How many Halloween scenes is this tavern gonna have?
No, this is not just for the town. As you all look outside, an opening in the sky forms like a mouth, emitting an eerie green and blue glow right over top of the town and the sea.
Would I happen to know anything that has to do with it?
In a moment, yes, I will actually need you specifically. In fact, I will have you roll specifically now for an investigation.
Ooh. 11.
Okay.
I don't have a very good investigation.
That's all right. I think you will probably come to a decent conclusion. Upon looking out the window, the party can see what appears to be small, flickering lights rising up from the town and ocean. Anaran, you can see that some of those lights are coming mostly from the places that you dug graves.
Fuck.
The party notices one light that was larger than normal floating up from where they had their battle on the sea. And as soon as all the lights entered through the mouth in the sky, it closed up and the clouds disappeared, revealing a clear sky once again.
And I am out the building.
Yeah, I'm following him.
I'm moving with Anren.
We're all following.
Okay.
Alia, stay here and keep Evelyn taken care of.
Well, I don't think there's much to look at.
Follow it. We're just following Anaran. Anaran bolted for the door, and he saved our butt last combat. We're following his ass.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, hold on. Let me load up Coral.
None of us remember to wake up Ren.
I'll load up Coral. I'll load up Coral. Hold on. I mean, all I gotta do is change lights. Change lighting. Okay, so let's and the background needs to be not bright tropical happy. So let me get that background. I wasn't expecting you guys to rush out like that. This is what I need to pay more attention to sometimes as a possibility, but it doesn't really hurt anything. It's like, okay, you all managed to rush outside. So let me get you guys in front of the inn. Hold on, because I know that there's some of you that are in a specific place. Do not worry. That is for later. But you guys will be out in front of the inn, which is going to be right here. Yeah, we'll say that's the inn.
That way you said it was in last time.
I was?
So.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. So we'll just say that your characters step outside. So you're all stepped outside. But is there anybody that's going anywhere specific?
We're just following Anaran.
Just going
Yeah.
wherever the hell Anaran's going.
All right. Well, then, Anaran, Bell.
Walking it.
He's kind of the leader right now.
Charles is away right now. Chase. Oh, wait. I chose the wrong belt. Whatever. Kaylee.
No, that's fine. If we're going out into a problem, I'm throwing my hood back up anyways.
All right. Skylar. There we go. There's everybody.
Where is everyone right now?
And
Yeah,
Everyone
over here.
falling over.
Ren and Evelyn are asleep.
Passed out. Yeah, they're passed
Yeah.
out. We're
So let me get set the mood because you guys are outside now. A good thing I figured out how to do this a lot more quickly now. Okay, so there we go. Excellent. Again, ignore the size of these guys.
yeah.
So okay, so you guys are now outside, and the sky technically is clear now, except for the stray cloud here and there. It is certainly a lot more clear than it was just a few moments ago. But I mean, it was what you saw definitely was not a natural occurrence.
Anaran,
Obviously.
what was that?
Anaran's not speaking. He's just bolting for the graves. Just
Alright.
bolting.
All right. Well, okay. Then he is basically okay. You know what? There isn't really a grave spot in this town, so let's just say that we are going to go and have him meet you all back up in the middle of town, right here.
That'll work.
Because your investigation is technically over. So I'm going to basically say that you already went to the graves and saw. And what you found was that every single grave that you dug was empty. However, here's the thing. The ground was not disturbed.
Anaran.
What's
Is-
going on?
So, first off, Kagato, is this a similar thing to what happens every year?
No.
Similar enough? No?
No.
Okay. Anaran just knees on the ground in front of all the graves, which he was gonna take you to them later. But now, I guess, you see that it's kind of a raid where Bruno's up front. Whatever was left of his jacket or hat is up against a stick. The henchmen right behind, and all of the other ones behind them in a kind of orderly fashion. And Anaran's just... And they're gone. And they're gone.
Anaran, what is going on?
He just looks at Sky. I might not be having enough time as I thought I had.
What in blazes is going on out here? As Mayor Simmons just waddles up to the group, wondering what in the world is going on.
The time. Time for what?
The long night.
Whoops.
Long.
That is not the music that... Oh, I forgot to put it on repeat.
As the sun shines. Oh,
Happiness!
Anaran, explain. What is the long night?
Once a year, every soul that is dead rises once again. It's supposed to just be... just supposed to be where my village is. Is the gate open?
Gate? What gate?
He stands up, turns. The gate of the shadow fell. The birthplace of all forms of undead.
I'm sitting here munching on a bite-sized Snickers, just with a big ass smile on my face.
I'm going there.
I was munching.
Wait, you
So-
said Shadowfell?
Yep.
And did you say every soul that's died?
It's supposed to just be at my village. We're the guardians of this world, so to speak.
I understand that, but let me ask you a question. When you say every soul, does that mean ones that just were recently departed? Bruno, Jolly,
Any soul that has passed.
son of a bitch.
I've had people who have died 300 years ago be forcibly brought back, but not as they are supposed to be. But and he'll look over at Rebellion and Chase, but as twisted, horrible, yeah, but as twisted, horrendous undead. So, if you want to know why I'm so against it, it's because I've had to kill my own parents 70 times.
70 times.
I've had to do.
Oh,
I was
shit.
involved in something like that once. To do it again.
I don't think this is the right time to make jokes, Bell.
70
I'm
times
not.
every year. They always come back.
The king needs to know about this.
Everyone needs to know about this. If
The
that
mayor-
gate is if that gate is open, then somebody opened it.
You
Great.
said it could only be open in your village, though.
It
Why
doesn't
is it
open.
here?
It doesn't open in my village. It leaks into my village, and we keep it closed. If it's opened, then I guess it's already been able to spread. Whatever was behind that gate is now here, somewhere.
With that, the mayor immediately about faces and heads back to the inn. I have got to write this letter. You have got to meet with the king. And with that,
Right.
whew, off he goes.
I agree. We do have to speak with the king about this. We should make for the next town tomorrow. I glance back to Anoran. How long do we have?
Well, typically the long night lasts 24 hours.
24 hours. And we're
At
expected to wander in the dark for 24 hours?
I don't think that it's lasting this long. It lasted 24 hours because it was us desperately trying to keep it closed. Now that it's out, it could pop back in whenever it wants.
Then we have no choice. We have to make towards the king. I turn to Kaylee. We should get back, recover what we can, and then head out.
We need to inform the other two as well.
What are the characteristics of the departed souls returned? Standard undead, higher intelligence, what?
It depends on the soul. My parents were just
Strength
simple.
of the
It-
soul, or
It depends on the soul. My parents. My parents were former guardians, so they were a little more powerful than a standard undead.
and
It
mine
took-
killed one once.
For all I know, anybody that's anybody could come back as any form of undead. Even vampires.
Son
Just
of
like
a
my
bitch.
just like my mother.
Your mother was a vampire.
Every time that she was forced to come back, it would twist her body to looking the same day that it died. Thankfully, not every undead that's brought back is fully mentally corrupted. She just let herself die. Over and over and over.
Well,
I've had to put a stake into her heart 70 times over.
I often worried if my quarry. I often wonder if my quarry was dead or not. If what you're saying is the truth, I don't think I have to worry about that anymore.
hold on, you were a little quiet, Rebellions.
I said, I've often been concerned that as to whether or not my fears were actually dead. If what you say is true, I might not have to worry about that anymore.
Like I said,
Well,
not
I
every
really
person,
will
not every person that's brought back is innately destructive.
What was behind the gate?
He looks at, I don't know. It's never been opened.
Never been opened. Vague
Well-
information.
I think with that, unless any more important information needs to be shared at this moment, I think it's probably a good idea that we move on to the next scene.
Sounds good.
Unless Anaran wants to share any more information.
Nope, you just see him trembling.
All right.
No, that's fine. All the progress that I'd been undergoing as a person just got violently shunted. Like, I am back to quiet.
So, all right. So with that, the rest of the evening goes on completely uneventful. And I mean that in the most literal of terms, as the party that was happening at the end basically just came to a quiet halt as everyone was absolutely terrified at what they saw, not knowing what was going on, looking to everyone that entered back into the inn for any kind of information. Of course, they would only be told what you're willing to share, but as of right now, people find it as just a strange act of nature and not the pirates returning in some form or fashion. Either way, everyone is able to go to sleep, or at least lay in bed. Whether they're able to fall asleep after everything that has happened is completely up to your own discretion. I highly recommend that you decide that you sleep, because fatigue is a thing and nobody wants it. So
let's all sleep.
So Anaran would just say, he would turn to the mayor, do not let anybody else know. Mass panic. Don't let them know.
understood. I will not let anyone know about what had happened. And, well, I won't let anyone know about what you've said. But the king needs to be aware so that he can be prepared in case things get worse.
Let's hope we still have a king.
Oh, no. And with that, it is morning.
Yeah,
Can we
everybody.
do a long rest?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got a long rest. You got a long rest, all right.
So everybody take a long rest.
Yep. Everybody click on your long rest. And with that, it skips to the next scene of everybody meeting up at the main town gate. And now is where I will actually load it up. And now is where you can look over there. Non-players are loading out clip. Okay. Non-players are loading out. Okay, I gotta wait until everybody's loaded it up.
Yes, the guy that is staying on the wolf.
Alright. Shall wait for all the loading to happen.
Loading. This is load.
There we go.
Morning.
Okay. There we go. So, as morning comes and everyone is gathered together, off to their next grand adventure, the townsfolk of Coral have all gathered up to wish their heroes a safe journey. Annalise, once again, runs up and completely smothers herself right all over Belle. And for this, for whatever reason, this time she's smaller, I guess. I thought I fixed that. Oh well, whatever. Lucy is going around hugging everyone goodbye as everyone is saying thank you for everything and that everything will be fine here. We'll take care of things. So we are going to start quickly with the roleplay initiative. So Anaran, you are saying goodbye to the people of Coral now, knowing what has happened. What are you going to say or do?
Anaran will just keep the childlike demeanor. Like, good luck, everyone. And then the moment he turns away, drop it and just walk out.
Oh, well then. He's out! All right, but before you left, though, Lucy made sure to run up and give you a big hug right around your waist.
He'll give her a pat in the head.
Okay. Chase, what about you?
Alright. Well, the first thing he did this morning is he used his experimental elixir thing and rolled a 5, so he has flight. He has a flight potion for the day.
Awesome! I think you're gonna need that.
Well, it only lasts the day, so if we use it today, that's great.
But never mind. I thought you could leave it permanently.
No, it resets at the end of the day. I have to
Oh,
roll once per day. And it's
gotcha.
random.
Oof. Okay.
I mean,
Well-
I can spend a spell slot to make it whatever I want, but yeah. But he's just going to mention to the mayor, as soon as I get this worked out, I will send word to my father, and hopefully he will be able to send people to start doing business here again.
That would be greatly appreciated. We could certainly use the trade routes being open again.
I'm sure it would be a help to everyone. And I'll follow Anaran as well.
All right. And of course, Lucy gives you a great big hug before you leave. And he's out. Whee! It's a good thing I made that drink and fly! Kaylee, what about you?
She approaches the mayor and she kind of
Falls head over heels for him.
Oh my.
she comes up close and she's like, remember our deal. Nobody's to know that I came through this town.
You have my absolute silence. I promise not to tell a soul.
Thank you. It's very much appreciated.
You are
And
welcome.
you have that letter to the king, correct?
Ah, yes, thank you for reminding me. Here. He just reaches into his pocket and pulls out a letter that is signed to the king and stamped with the coral seal.
Perfect. This will definitely help us. Thank you.
You are absolutely welcome, and thank you for everything that you've done.
It's nothing. No need to thank us.
Well, too bad we're thanking you anyway. Isn't that right, everyone? Then everybody just starts yelling, yeah, thank you!
I just realized Chase is on.
Yeah, drop me and then drop me right back in.
Oh, well. Whee! Yeet!
I just find it funny because with what he did before, where he just leaped and bound over rooftops.
He drank the potion.
Yeah.
He drank the potion.
Anyways, she turns back to she glances over at the townsfolk and then turns back to Mayor. You know, I'll probably remind Ryudo to come in and stop by next time.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I haven't seen him in so long. Oh, he never fails to make us laugh.
I'll give him a slight reminder. No worries. But hopefully we'll be able to see each other again.
Of course, the town is always open for you to visit, young one.
She kind of like hesitates before she gives the mayor a hug.
Oh. The mayor just kind of stays still for a moment with his eyes wide open in surprise, like, oh my. And with that, he reaches a hand around and hugs you right on back, patting you on the back. And then,
sorry, I know this kind of out of the blue, but
Lucy comes right from behind you and hugs you around your waist. So now you're in a hug sandwich.
She turns and hugs Lucy.
Group hug! All the townspeople start getting closer.
Oh no.
Okay. Being in seriousness, she turns to Lucy and she's like, "You be good, okay?"
Absolutely. I'll be the bestest of the best in the best whole world.
Please.
Yeet! Yeah. Ah! Knocked over red!
She calmly nods to everyone and says her goodbyes before following after the others.
All right. So, Ren, I actually already knocked you over the cliff, but you're back in place. What are you going to do?
Bye. I just enough just walking away.
But as you try to turn and walk away, you feel a little gremlin of a girl coming up from behind you and snugging.
Yes.
I'll just blast on you.
Like, I love you too, and she just gives you a little kiss on the cheek.
It's a Kodak moment.
That's
adorable.
Very first little girl.
He's so nice. Skylert, you're up.
Alright. I'm approach the mayor. Mr. Mayor, I hold out a note to him. I wrote this last night before I went to sleep. It's the promise that I kept to you. If you send this to Dales, they will respond.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll make sure that I get this sent off immediately.
I see. Yes. Well, sorry about that. I was distracted. I'm glad to hear that you will take this seriously. Don't worry, though. Dales will respond. They know how to treat people who need help. Something's behind me, isn't there?
You take a look over to your left, and Lucy is still there. You just feel a great big rub right on your shoulder, like, save me.
Yes, let me remind you of something. The next time you find a potion, make sure that it actually is a good potion instead of water with fruit dye in it.
It was good fruit punch.
You are just the worst! She just slaps you and runs off.
You know what? I deserve that. At any rate, Mr. Mayor.
Yeah,
At
I
any
saw
rate, let me finish. At any rate, sir. At any rate, sir. We're glad to be of help. And I promise, if we find more help, we will send them here. I hold my hand out to him. It was an honor meeting you.
He reaches his hand out and shakes yours and says, any help will be absolutely wonderful, but I believe that we'll be fine with not only the help of your guild, but I got to be honest, that big old robot that the pirates left, I think that'll be very helpful in the future. I don't think any Sahajin will be fighting us anytime soon.
Just make sure you don't break it, sir.
Oh, yes, breaking. I'll be sure.
Good to hear. And one more personal request.
Yes?
If you hear anything about him, try to send a message out.
Oh. Yes, him. Yes, of course. I will definitely let you know.
Thank you, sir.
You are...
approach Lucy real fast. Oh, sorry, you weren't done. You weren't done. Sorry about that.
Oh, I was done.
Well, I approached Lucy real fast and I kneeled down. Hi, little one. You gonna be a good girl while we're gone? Keep the city safe and whatnot? You better. Your mother might give you hell if you don't listen to her now.
Oh, that's only as long as she's only as long as she's paying attention. After all, she seems a little, occupied.
Yes, occupied with a friend behind me, I know.
Oh,
listen,
yeah.
take good care of your mother.
He's gonna be my new daddy someday.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry,
Now,
what?
When were you gonna tell us that you were engaged?
Like hell.
Anyway, I kind of ruffle her hair up. You be good. And if you're really good, I might bring you a present the next time we come around.
Woo! Presents!
All right. You behave yourself. We'll be off soon, and I don't know how long we'll be.
Oh, will do. You take care.
Does she give me a hug, too?
Oh, she's been giving you a hug.
I ruffle her head a bit. All right, let me go. I gotta get going now.
Alrighty. Don't die!
We'll try not to. I turn
Again!
To Evelyn. Shut up. I turn to Evelyn and Alia. Stay close to us. The road's going to be long and hard. And
oh my!
and I'm done.
And
Hold on. Yep, yeah, just cheated.
I eat it. With that, Evelyn.
Yeah, go ahead. I was about to say, I just had to get I just had to bring the save me lady in for one more bit.
Savvy!
You followed me. I swear to God, if you followed me.
If that hulking armored figure speaks a feminine save me, I will lose my mind.
Evelyn's turn!
I crouch down to Lucy's height and to say, you take care of your flask.
Of course, I'm gonna take care of everybody.
And perhaps if you've done enough, I cast a little light in my hand. You may be able to do this.
Ooh, that's so pretty! I want one.
Maybe yeah. Oh, I'll teach you how to do it.
Ooh, I can do it myself. Oh yes. So she just goes and gives you a great big hug. But
hug her back.
As you hug her back, I need you to roll for a perception, please.
Oh.
As she steals something from your pocket.
No!
That's a 6.
Oh, then you have absolutely no idea of anything around you other than these people.
See you out.
All right, see you later. The mayor just bows to you and very sagely bow. Thank you very much. And all the townspeople wave to you as you leave as well. And, well, yeet. And Belle, you are... On one hand, you are being sent away, but on the other hand, Annalise has a nice tight grip on you.
I am just completely caught in my own mind at the moment. I flick open. I flick open my pocket watch.
It's like Annalise just kind of turns to you. You know, I don't think they need all of them to go see the king. You could stay here for a little while longer, you know.
On the one hand, I show her the pocket. I show her the interior of the watch. And like, on the one hand, I always figured if I just listened, if I had just followed her direction and waited here for her return, things would be like everything would work out. But on the other, there is, if any of the things Anaran spoke, if even half of what Anaran spoke yesterday was true, I don't think I can afford to wait around to be hunted.
I see. That's okay. You'll always have a home here. Maybe when you come back, you'll come to find a nice little home that's a lot more spruced up and a lot less dusty, a lot less dirty. You need to make sure that you pick up after yourself. When's the last time you did your laundry?
Look, just I appreciate the sentiment. You have been my closest friend in the time I've been here. But if we are to get more serious for a moment, if anybody from this point forward comes asking about me specifically, you don't ask questions. You burn my house.
Oh. All right. I see. That bad, huh?
If it's not my mentor, I don't trust it from this point forward.
Okay.
If it's not my mentor asking questions about me, and it's not someone that you know from here, you just destroy everything. Just destroy everything I got.
I see. You need to vanish, huh? All right. Well, I'll make sure that happens.
Violent. Am I still really quiet?
You are massively quiet, yeah.
Ah, shit.
Hey,
All
we
right,
can hear you. It's okay.
I'll have to. I guess the stream's having problems.
Yeah, I turned down the music so people could hear you better.
Yeah, I'll fuck with my sound settings again here in a moment, see if I can fix it. But yeah, with that, I have to go because I'm gonna like. I never knew if that man died, and now it doesn't seem like it's gonna matter if he did or not. I won't be hunted.
I understand. Either way, Coral will always have a place for you.
You know, unless we come back 70 episodes later and Carl's completely wiped off the map.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Wow, that things got dark on this nice sunny beach day. All right.
Close up the watch, store it, and then
Lucy runs up, gives you a big hug, says, "You're gonna be my daddy someday."
I really don't know about that one, but we'll just it's an interesting line of dialogue you got going there. We'll continue this conversation.
No, ladies, let the poor man go. You've done enough to him already.
I'll give both of them a fond hug and then go.
All right. So with that, everyone makes their way out of town. However, yeet. I am going to need Kaylee to roll a sound perception check. As you all are leaving the town, Kaylee, you can specifically hear the blacksmith coming from his shop, like screaming towards the mayor about something in a panic. You don't really hear anything else since you are rather far now, but you do hear the mayor go, "What? Not again? Oh, well." And that's that.
At least I left with a few.
This any better?
Yes.
Yes. Much
Okay.
better.
I figured out what was going wrong.
And I will have also, just in case, since you didn't get it the first time, I'm giving you one more chance. Evelyn, Charles, go on ahead and do one more perception check.
That'd be a 17 this time.
All right. So you didn't see it in the town, but you do see a trail of footprints that you saw earlier. But along with those footprints are several other prints, but they're not made by feet. More like something or some things were dragged behind them.
Oh no. They didn't.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are out of coral and we are now at the world map.
Ooh. This works as well.
It's an archipelago. I couldn't not use it. All right. So it is a bit loud, so let me knock it down a little bit. Okay. So coral is right over here. You all came from Alexander, which is right over here, which is on this part of the archipelago. So you all are trying to make your way up to Kroy. But on the way, of course, there is a few interesting places that you could or could not find yourselves interacting with. So this little thing right here is going to count as your party. In case the party splits up for any reason, this will be everyone. So with that, you all are traveling on your first day. But I am going to need, let me see. I'm going to make this randomized. Let me get my, it's just 7 of you, so I'll use an 8. I think that would be best to figure out who's going to be possibly rolling for this. All right,
Okay,
that's a 5. So Skylert, I am going to need you to roll a 1d10 for me. Just a raw 1d10.
Hold on. Where is it? 1d10. There we go. Here we go. 6.
6. All right. So, as you all are traveling, you find that some winds begin to kick up without warning, as a deluge of rain just falls from the sky. Broken tree limbs and bits of debris are flying all over the place. I think maybe you should probably get some cover.
We need to get out of this rainstorm, everybody.
Should we roll for survival?
Oh yeah, now's the time to roll for survival, everybody!
Natural
15.
20.
18.
15.
No, wait. I have it. It's proficient. I'm gonna roll a Psychic die too.
Uh-oh.
Boy, 7.
Actually, wait. Yeah, that's a 15.
18 now.
Okay. So this is
I
what
love how
happens.
I have a landmark.
So this is what happens. So everyone quickly finds a little cave to just really quickly run into and avoid the storm. But as you all are running inside, Ren is trying to keep up from behind as the wind is strong enough to slow him down a little bit. You all manage to get inside, but the wind is so strong that it starts to pick Ren up. You all form a line, holding hand by hand, gripping something inside the cave, as Ren is basically fluttering at the end of one of your hands like a kite.
Darn short legs again.
Hold on, little man. We'll get you in here.
However, because the storm doesn't last for too long and the wind does die down just enough for you to pull him in, you do manage to save him from the dangers of the passing storm, and you all wait out the rest of the rain. It does slow down your time a little bit by a day, but you all manage to be all right with the rations that you have. So, moving on further up. So now then, let's see who is next on this one. Oh, that's a reroll for me. Let's see. 7. So, Belle, I am going to need you to roll a 1d10 for me.
A 1d10.
1d10. Just a raw 1d10.
All right. 7.
7. All right.
Sevens.
All right. So, as you all are walking along the coast, you see a black-robed figure walking right past you. He doesn't say a word. He just walks right on past you. Does anybody want to do anything or leave it alone?
Murder?
Do we want to do an investigation?
Do I get
If-
to murder?
I mean,
No.
it's entirely up to you what you want to do.
Down
Let's
murder
not pick a
hobo.
fight.
Does
something that we don't
does it
know.
require perception or investigation to check out who he is?
Investigation is you specifically trying to look into something. Perception is literally something happens and you just happen to see it happen. So this would be investigation.
Okay.
I'll-
I definitely want to do investigation because
I'll do that too. See if
that's
I can
what
see
that's
more.
what Kaylee doesn't trust shit like that.
I'm gonna roll
I'll roll it
investigation
too.
as well.
I'll roll it too.
So,
Oh, man, I did not learn shit.
Boy, here we go.
Behind the man just to be like, murder? Murder?
No, Ren, you're not
Hold
murdering.
hold the
You are
murder
a
hobo
mentor.
back.
Hey, 18.
Oh, okay.
Murder hobo.
I
All
have
right.
no benefits to this.
So
Oh, gosh.
So every single one of you just kind of
Yeah, I
shrug
thought
your
that
shoulders. Every single one of you kind of shrug your shoulders and you keep on walking. However, Anaran takes a good look at him and notices something very peculiar. In fact, he notices something that he knows very well. This man is a necromancer.
Well, murder it
Ren,
is.
you get to murder something.
So, are you all going to engage this guy?
No.
Engage him?
You can.
A fucking necromancer?
You
It's
can.
not.
Unfortunately. Well, Anaran, are you sure this is a good idea?
Come on, Anaran. Murder.
You just look at her, and Anaran's like,
Up
That depends.
Let me put it to you this way, Anaran, your investigation reveals that yes, it is a necromancer, but it's somebody that you believe is kind of amateurish, considering he is traveling alone.
Okay, so here's what Anaran will do. He'll grab the guy by the shoulder. It would look at him. Don't, in fact, abandon necromancy and study something else. And then walk away.
So when you grab him, the hood off of his head falls down, and it looks like a teenager, no more than 15 years old, with a squeaky voice like, oh, okay, I'm sorry, I just want to bring my dead cat back to life.
Especially don't do that.
Ah!
You just put the fear of the gods in him there, didn't you?
If
Bella,
I didn't go, I actually would.
I'm gonna need you to roll a perception, Anaran, as you are holding this poor child.
Oh, sure. I'll do that.
Oh no.
That's a 13.
Yeah, that's just enough to smell that he shat himself in fear.
Yeah.
God damn it. Not again.
See, here's the thing. If I don't scare the living shit out of him...
Yeah, he just kind of...
Paladin.
He just sees you, and sees your entire party, and the fact that all 7 of you are wandering together, and you specifically came up and threatened him to not do the very thing he wanted to do, and that he's young and inexperienced. Yeah, he's terrified right now. Absolutely. So, he just kind of nods and goes, okay, I'm sorry, I won't do it again, I'm sorry!
Learn something more useful. Like transmutation.
He just kind of quickly nods, and then he just runs back where he came from, which is the direction you're going.
He's so lucky I'm not a paladin.
I wanted to murder.
No, Ren.
It's actually a good thing that you didn't, because you would have had a very interesting dilemma on your hand, considering that you would have murdered a child.
I am a child.
I kind of grab Ren by his ear. Come along now. We got
You're
Ren
not
thought
like
it was-
that.
Like,
All right.
Andrew thought it was me being the making the murder hobo claim.
No, not this time, Andrew. Blame
Bun!
Rebellion when he does something legitimately wrong.
Bun, I'm good.
Roll?
Yeah, it's your turn to roll.
Okay. 4.
4, okay. What do we have with a 4? Oh, wow, okay.
Also, don't mind me. I'm ducking back and forth between rolling my own die and rolling on the sheet.
So, this is interesting. All right. So, as you all are walking along, you find the skeleton of a fire imp lying undisturbed on the ground. The bones have been picked clean and are covered with strange symbols.
Arcana check.
All right, go on ahead and roll for it.
Does he have anything that might be useful for us on our
Let
adventure?
me check the body first.
Body
For
check.
for any kind of spells.
Roll it.
15.
Okay. All right. So that's enough. Chase, with your Arcana check, and Ren, with your Arcana check, you two and basically Anaran can tell this right away. Seems that a necromancer was performing a ritual on this corpse, but got interrupted and left it incomplete.
Harriet.
I think it was that inexperienced one.
Had to
No.
be.
I doubt if anything this complicated would be that kid.
No, this is a little bit too complicated. Sky, shovel, please.
Shovel here. Pass him the shovel from my
And
inventory.
just bury the corpse 6 feet under.
Okay.
I want to play with the bones.
No, Ren, we're moving on. I grab him by the ear again. Let's go. Come on.
I doubt
Actually-
that we want to touch them at all, to be honest.
To be honest, given what happened, given what has happened in such a short time, I'm half tempted to say tie the fucking corpse up before we bury it, just to make sure it doesn't go anywhere.
And waste supplies.
Mummify. Who knows?
What do you
Either
think,
way.
Aaron? Should we
Don't
tie up the...
bother. We have buried people with chains. We've melted them down to ashes.
No come
They
back
keep-
anyway. Okay.
They all come back.
Okay.
Alright,
I will
move
trust
on.
your expertise in the matter.
Well, if that's the case, you all move on. But this place is going to require a change of scenery. So,
I've even buried them with holy water submerged. That
How
didn't
many
seem to
days have
work
you been
either.
on the road, Kagato?
you were brought behind by the storm. So, unfortunately, this is your 4th day. So, you are a little bit behind, but not by much. But now you are here. So, let me get...
We're at the crossroads. Oh no.
Where's the figurines?
uh,
There they are. All the way down there. Holy shit.
Time
That's
out.
really
those
far off.
screens.
Okay.
Okay, whatever you were trying to fucking load up, my tabletop did not like it because it just straight timed out.
all right, let me get you back in.
Yeah, the road is orange.
Look, okay. I tried to find a fucking field map with just a goddamn road in it that wasn't a stupid ass forest. Everybody and their mother loves fucking forests. So you know what? I found this neat little place that had both some fields and a beach, because technically you are walking along a beach with water. I found this place and was like, fine, I can't have a road, I'll make my own road. So that's why it looks fucking orange!
Bite my head off. Don't bite my head off.
Alright, Kagato is like, you ingrateful children.
I'm not even being ungrateful. I'm just saying the road is orange.
As a fellow, you have to understand Kagato's rage.
Alright, hold on one.
No, I get it too. It is a bitch to find what you're looking for.
This is a place where we might actually encounter something. I rolled for my day for my elixir. It's the one of boldness, which I can add a d4 to every attack roll and saving throw they make for the next minute. And currently, Kaylee is the one that's going to be holding that for now.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, sorry. I was not paying attention. What was
That's
the
fine.
potion?
It's a potion of boldness. After you drink it for the next minute, every roll you make, your attack and saving throws, you make with an additional d4 if you decide to
Okay.
take it.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, hand the bottle back to me. But yeah. All right, that's it for now. We can move on with the scene.
All right. So, go on ahead and move your characters just along. I mean, anywhere you want to stop, just let me know. Just don't go too far. Just kind of take it easy. Take in the scenes, take in the sights. If you want to go investigate something, you want to go play in the water, by all means, go for it. Do whatever you want. But but just remember, just don't be like, I'm gonna pick up my character and go all the way across the map.
You like that.
And I'll be controlling Aelia.
Could probably do that. Kaylee could probably do that.
We're not too far from town. Wouldn't be out of the question to take a break for a moment.
I agree. Let's take a 5-minute break, everybody.
I mean, the scenery looks nice.
Zimmies.
I'm sure everybody's hungry as well. Let's get a fire going. Set lunch up.
Besides, just pulling this guy aside, one of the people walking with us is a civilian. They've been walking for 4 days.
You're right.
No, this
I
is
kinda
no.
like that.
I mean, technically yes, but you all have been
Compared to
rest.
us.
I was gonna say you all technically have been sleeping, but if you haven't been, that's great to know. So
No, I am
we've been
not
sleeping.
suggesting we weren't. I'm saying like we've been making
Everyone's been
camp
waking
and
up
shit.
to Anaran being up 4 hours early.
We,
and just
we
watching
haven't really
Let's
been,
move on, please, so we can
Yeah,
continue.
we haven't really relaxed in 4 days.
Everybody, we're taking a 10-minute break. We're gonna set lunch up too. Aelia, why don't you come over
I
and
think
join
we
us
can
for
do
lunch?
that in 10 minutes.
Anyway, while they're doing that, I'm gonna head over here and see if I can find any alchemical ingredients I can use.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, that's very unsteady.
Oh, Kaylee's invested. Never
I'll
mind.
go with Chase.
Guys, I said let's make lunch and everybody's going away.
Alia comes up to you and says, "I'll help you make lunch."
No,
think of the
you don't
beach.
have to.
So this isn't a bit like this. This is just you guys frolicking around doing like you're in a field. Do what your characters would do. So we have Kaylee, Anaran, and Chase together looking at the far side of things. We've got Belle and Evelyn looking more at the beach. And Alia and Skylar are hanging out in this particular crossroad, which is only pointing towards one-way beach, one-way more trail. So
Let's actually move the campfire over here real fast.
So
All right,
what?
we're
So
gonna
what
make
we're
lunch
going to
over
do?
here.
What we're
Yeah,
gonna
it
do?
is a bitch to find a place to.
Anaran, we are going to start with you
Okay.
because we're doing roleplay initiative again. Remember? So we're going to start with you. You are over here. What you gonna do?
I figured I'd go to the highest part and see what I can see overall.
Okay. Ooh, I
Yeah,
better.
technically right. Oh, no, we'll just go right here.
Okay. So from there, if you're checking things out, go on ahead and roll an investigation.
Well, would rather use perception, but oh well.
Perception is what you can perceive. Investigation is you actually going up there with your hand over your eyes, looking around like, what can I see?
Oh, well, that's an 18.
All right. Excellent. So from up there, you can definitely take a look and see that the clear blue water is going off for as far as the eye can see, with faint hints of some islands back down that way. To your left, you can find that the road starts to split away a little bit more from the beach and starts to get into more grassy plains like what you're in right now. But directly down the hill in front of you, you do notice that there is, let me get this pulled up here. You take a look and see that there's a very odd looking carriage filled with something. You can't really tell because you are too little far from it, but there is a luxurious tent which is beside it with the opening. It looks like that it's slightly open right now. You do see somebody kind of peeking in and out of it, but you can't really tell too much about the person. You do see a horse. It's kind of big, but you don't know why.
That is a chunky horse.
So he'll just look down to Kaylee. I believe we're not alone. Looks to be a traveling somebody.
All right.
Oh. Oh.
You'll just point towards the direction, the general direction.
I think it looks like a traveling merchant.
Actually, you know what? It's kind of funny that you guys are grouped this way because Anaran, Chase, and Kaylee are all the first three in the order. So you three can actually like do things together right now if you want.
Okay.
Like talk together, walk together, do things together at this moment because, I mean, otherwise it's going to kind of be a little bit slower that way considering it's still the three of you together. So have at it.
Sounds good.
You
Well,
wanna go check it out?
well, it's gonna. I can find alchemical agents later. It might be a better idea to check out that person. They may be a traveler, or they may be somebody we might have to deal with. I hate that I have to think about that now, but yeah.
Well, actually, I was going to let you roll to see if you found anything here, but if you don't want to, I guess we can just move on.
Okay, I'll roll. We kind of okay. I guess it would be a nature check then.
Yes, it would.
Ooh, that's a 23.
Woo! Okay, you easily spot some nightshade growing amongst all those.
Alright, I'll harvest a little bit of that before we get moving.
Okay. The rest are just standard kind of flowers and weeds that you'd find on the coast, but the nightshade, being that it can be used to make some very potent potions and poisons, definitely seems to be something to take along with you.
Oh, nightshade.
Eat. Of course, you could just leave it raw and eat it, but good luck.
I have given this to many an old person that needed to pass.
Context.
Wait, what?
What? Character or not?
Poisonous. Nightshade is poisonous.
No, I get what he means.
Sometimes people who are or elderly would rather just go to sleep and never wake up again. And so we would give them little concoctions of nightshade. Help them fall into that proverbial eternal slumber.
About how much about I'm trying to figure out like how much nightshade did I find?
Let's say you got a good 3 sprigs of nightshade.
3
Or 3 things, 3 sticks, sprigs, whatever. If it's in the inventory, it's like nightshade 3. 3 nightshades.
I doubted it is. I just had to make a custom item for it. I don't think nightshade's an actual.
Okay.
Thing.
Then let's just say that you knowing your way around making medicines, if you want to, you can use that to make 2 vials of poison, if you want.
Okay, I'll need a poisoner's kit for that later. But that's good to know. I can make. Okay, that's good to know for later.
Yeah, we'll call it a custom item because I could have sworn that nightshade was in there. But yeah, you can make 2 vials of poison from that.
Okay. All right. Thank you much. All right. Yeah, this should be fine for now. But we should probably tell the others that we found some people before we go investigating, just in case.
Alright, goodbye.
She's just like, what's over here? Everyone else is like, ah! All right.
I mean, she could.
She definitely could. Like, you blink and she's there.
With this downhill, she could probably get a good top speed to get there right away.
Well, I mean, what do you want to do right now?
No, I agree with Chase. We probably should let the others know that we saw something, because we don't know what it is.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, then, with that, Ren, what are you doing?
I'm looking for food.
Okay. Where are you going to look for food?
Guess I'll be over here.
That's a decent spot. Roll for nature, please. No, I want you to roll for no, not yet. You're not really surviving. You're just looking for food. So you would basically be not scavenging like hopelessly. You'd be like, I wonder if there's anything good to eat over here. So you know what? Yeah, let's do rolling for nature. You see some delicious looking plants.
No meat.
All right.
I slowly charge my slowly charging up my hand for an Eldritch Blast. Getting pissed off.
Okay, are you going to fire it?
I'll fire at the ground.
Okay. You fire Eldritch Blast at the ground, and a bunch of birds just got fucking terrified, and they start flying away from the bushes.
Damn it, Ren.
I found food. They're flying away though. Hang
Would-
on, I got it.
We have meat. We have meat already packed.
I'm trying to Eldritch Blast the burst from the sky. While they're up in the sky now.
All right, so we're about to play some Duck Hunt, so please go on ahead and roll for attack. And with disadvantage because you are trying to shoot a small, getting smaller target.
Okay. Let's see. I got natural 20.
Okay, so this is what happens.
Disadvantage, Kagato.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I did. Well, you know what?
Oh.
I'm gonna give it to him.
Okay.
So you, in your anger, just start blasting the fuck out of the ground like, I want meat! Ah! Just force lightnings the ground, and a bunch of birds are just like, oh shit, we're being attacked! And they start flying away at top speed, and you're like, unlimited power! It's just sparks of Eldritch Blast coming from your hands, and just grabs the fuck out of these birds and zaps them, and they both fall to the ground as perfectly cooked, perfectly staged turkey dinners.
Oh,
Not except,
yes.
not somehow they have become turkey.
That's
Yay.
one way of doing it.
Time to eat.
So congratulations, you have 2 whole turkeys.
Eat. I don't eat. So.
More for me.
You guys enjoy that. I mean, I'm not a vegetarian or vegan. I'm not against people like making meat, like having to eat meat, but I personally do not.
So
I'm eating
How
one.
many of these turkey things were made?
2.
I'm eating one bird and I'm dragging the other bird.
So Skylar, you basically see just Ren just go absolute destruction on this part of the field, and he is devouring one bird and he's doing something with the other bird, while Ailey is just kind of standing there staring blankly at what just happened, like, oh my.
He does realize that we have to make meat, doesn't he?
Turkey jerky.
It's so delicious.
Turkey
Try
jerky.
telling him that.
Anyway,
You
come
can
on,
you can
let's
roll
start.
survival to make jerky out of it to make rations.
Are you sure?
Yeah?
All right, I'll do that.
No, not you, Ren!
Oh, Ren, make up your mind.
I didn't do a damn thing.
All right, let's continue.
Right now.
I got 17.
So if you want to, you can eat one. You can eat both. You can make jerky out of both. It's up to you what you want to do.
I'm eating one. I make jerky out of the other.
All right, so you've got an entire turkey's worth of rations from the other turkey that you made. And you ate the entire other turkey, so no one else gets to partake unless you share with them the jerky. Yeah, you basically ate your entire body weight in food.
Well, I definitely gonna have disadvantage of movement.
Uh-huh. So Skylar, now that you saw this little guy just basically unhinge his jaw and let it go right around a bird, what are you gonna do?
Oh, Jesus. I'm going to start properly everybody, since he decided to eat all the turkey and make jerky out of the other turkey.
Turkey jerky. He.
Turkey jerky.
He.
He does realize that we have supplies for everybody, doesn't he?
Perhaps.
That's the alien. No,
Um,
that was in character.
maybe he was just in the mood for bird.
Bird isn't that healthy for you. Come, let's set a fire and get some dinner going. What
Protein.
would you like?
Honestly, I'm kind of have my eyes on that turkey over there. But since it looks like he's gonna keep it all himself, what do you have other than rations?
Well, right now, just rations. I can go try to fish if you want to fish. Actually, do I have a fishing pole? I don't.
If you don't have a fishing pole, you can certainly try and fish with your hands, and that will be
my sword.
hilarious.
Or my sword.
Or your sword, that will also be hilarious.
Or shoot them with a crossbow.
Again,
That would also be-
hilarious.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Okay, so
Well, I can go look around, find some fruit, meat around here. Or maybe, if we're lucky, find some kind of caravan.
funny you should say so.
Wait,
She
what did
just
say? She was incredibly quiet.
Kaylee just slides in on her face.
Sorry.
Did somebody say caravan?
It's a caravan.
Where did you come from? I kind of give her a look like, where did you come from? Do you not see what I'm trying to do here?
Oh, you really are playing that off, aren't you, Skylar?
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, lovebirds.
Excuse me, that's not what it's like at all.
Did you mention bird? Because I think this one. Oh, hi.
Hi.
I got extra bird.
Bird.
You do realize we have rations that we could have made, right?
Bird.
I think
Yeah,
Skylar is
Bird.
trying to our elf friend here.
That's not them.
Birdie.
Anyway.
Birdie.
Next time you
Birdie.
go hunting, let us
Birdie.
know. You did make
Birdie.
enough for us to share. didn't you?
Save me. Birdie.
I'm going to kick you in the teeth. If I ever come to Georgia, I'm going to find you and kick you in the teeth.
Baby.
The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a teeth to kick.
Anyway, so Ren, do you happen to have any leftovers for us to share besides the entire bird you ate by yourself?
Turkey bird.
Bird. Oh, turkey jerky.
If you could we have some of it?
Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Everybody
Kaylee.
that he wants to give it to gets one turkey jerky, or we'll just call it one ration. So that way,
Okay.
I mean, it's considered ration, quote unquote,
Hold on,
but it's food that will last an entire meal.
Okay,
I
I look at
I
Kaylee.
guess
Do you
we'll
mind
just
if you
assume-
can?
We'll just assume
Go
she
ahead.
finds some.
Yeah, we'll just say that when you were up there, because your character doesn't eat meat. Let's just roll for me for nature, please.
Or survival.
Or yeah, you know what, nature or survival, whichever one is better for you.
Okay. Well, I have proficiency in survival, so I'll just go for that.
All right.
All right, 18.
You found fruit, nuts, berries, just enough for one ration for you. So you can decline on the turkey jerky and have a fruit ration.
So we've been needing to actually check off rations for each day that's passed.
Technically you should be, but I'm being incredibly kind about it because I want you guys to treat this like a JRPG would be. But if you guys are out in the wilderness and actively like sleeping and trying to survive, then it will actually come into play. But if you're just on the map and doing random encounters, so at this point it's just kind of like, you have rations? Great, you got them. But eventually they'll come into play and
I
be
got
important.
11 rations.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, just let us know when we're actually have to check them off. Then that'll be
What-
better then.
What we'll do is I'll basically say like when you get to the next town, I'll tell you a part of your supplies, like your general supplies, if you need to replace anything. And when I say general supplies, I mean like, are your clothes all ripped up? Do they need to be mended? Are your weapons getting dull? Do you have food? Do you smell like holy shit? You need a bath? Things like that.
Okay.
Definitely don't want to smell like Jolly
All right,
Roger.
can I continue my turn?
Yes, you can.
Sorry, just kind of had to get that out there.
All
Yeah,
right.
go ahead.
All right, I look at Kaylee. Were you able to find any besides just meat?
Yeah, it looks like there's something. Well, yeah, I did find me, but I've also found something else. Well, Anaran
really?
found it, but
Oh,
it
really?
looks
What's
like
that?
there's a caravan up ahead.
A caravan? Here? Well, why didn't you
Okay.
say so?
Some kind
Hey,
of traveling
We were
somebody.
trying to, but then this guy here decided to do Eldritch Blast on a
Turkey jerky.
bunch of birds. So
I'll deal with him later.
Gobble
I turn
gobble.
to Aelia. Here, have my. Here. I turn to Aelia. Here, have my piece. I don't really want any turkey jerky anyway.
Oh boy, so you watch
Hey,
at
now.
you
Hey,
watch
jerking himself.
you watch this dainty-looking flower of an elf girl just basically devour this turkey jerky like she hasn't eaten in so long.
Good lord, woman. Why didn't you say you were that hungry?
When you
I was just trying to be polite.
Like trail mix.
You know we can make more in case you are right.
Turkey jerky?
Turkey jerky.
I miss Wolf.
Turkey
I
jerky.
got more.
If we find turkeys, we'll make them into jerky. I promise.
Look, she
Turkey
just
jerky.
wants to snap. She just wants to snap into a Slim Jim.
Skylar, can you let the others know about the caravan head? I kind of want to go check it out.
Sure. I turn to everybody towards the beach. Hey, there's a caravan not far. Go.
As you shout to them, meanwhile, on the beach, Evelyn, what are you doing?
Fat Zoom.
I'm never gonna dance again.
I'm gonna see. You know, I feel.
Evelyn's sunbathing.
But yeah,
Give
I'm something.
Got no rhythm. What the fuck? What happened there?
What are you doing?
Who flung the tent so hard off the carrot? God damn it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Evelyn, what are you doing?
I'm gonna like look around the beach if there's like anything hidden.
Ah, okay. Go on ahead and roll an investigation.
That'd be 18.
Okay. So you're not entirely sure, but it looks like something's rather odd over here.
I'm gonna go check it out.
All right. You see an odd lump.
I'm gonna touch it.
Okay. You touch the odd lump and it seems rather firm. I mean, your finger kind of goes, your finger does kind of poke through the sand until it just kind of hits like solid sand.
Hey, Belle, you wanna come in and see what this is?
So, Belle, do you want to go over and help investigate?
I'm like on the other side of the fucking planet.
What?
Yeah.
What? What?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll get a little bit fucking closer.
What?
Who's in the chat saying stealing someone's girl? What the F?
Wait, what?
I believe that's
haven't-
Ren's actually YouTube account.
Oh my god, yeah, that is.
You're gonna stealing Skylar's girl.
Oh lord.
So, what are you gonna do with the? What are you gonna do with the
I will kill you.
the mound that is right here?
Okay, what'd you call me over here for?
There's a mountain over here.
Your powers of perception continue to impress. What? Yes.
We are the most exceptional group ever.
Our heroes.
Couldn't
think there might
find our
be
way
a-
out of a wet
That's
base.
just demoralizing to the villains of the world. They get taken out by this. They think we're some kind of Machiavellian schemers, and we're over here. This sand is a little bit higher than the other sand.
What the fuck kind of voice was that?
I don't know. Like, all right. So, All right, what actually drew your attention over to this? I was distracted by that fucking horse over there that looks like a cow.
Just snorted. Someone just snorted.
Kagato.
I was a little distracted by that Hans. over there.
Lunch.
All right.
Are you gonna do
Alright,
anything
nope,
together
nope,
with the
nope.
mound?
I don't know. I'm waiting to see what
Red, no.
exactly Evelyn called me over here. Like,
No.
was there anything special about it, or?
When did this bug with me to see if there anything hidden, Adele?
Sure. Whatever. I got nothing better to do. Totally. All right. Yeah. I'll roll investigation on it. I don't fucking care.
Are you rolling investigation with maybe the help of a shovel?
Do I even have one? I somehow do in fact have. It's not like it's a trowel, but
Is
Not
it
like
something that
shovel.
can help you dig?
yes.
Then you can use it!
All right. Natural 20 on investigation. because
Holy
I guess
shit.
I'm now zeroed in on this.
Oh boy. Okay. I wasn't. Oh. Okay. So basically, you're about to stab this shovel into the sand, and up pops a crab, just like, wait, stop. Yes, it's talking to you. Stop right there. I got something for you.
Made the greatest discovery of a generation.
Here, just take it and go. Leave us alone. It just pops out a chest and goes back under the sand. Asshole!
I just turned to Evelyn. We're good at this.
Sorry about that.
So yeah, you with that fucking roll, you basically scared a crab into revealing the hidden treasure underground. So yeah, you found buried treasure.
Okay. I'll take it. We take those wins. What the fuck is in it?
All right, it's locked.
Go get. We have to bring this over to Kaylee. She seems like the type to know how to steal shit.
How heavy does his chest feel?
If each of you grabs onto one side of the chest, you can extremely easily carry it. Or if you decide to just let Bell take it by himself, he could probably haul it.
I'm gonna help Bell.
All right.
Okay. So we're
So-
just gonna walk this fucking thing over.
So you guys just pick up the chest and meet them over at the caravan?
I didn't know that Evelyn created her character with the fucking Wild Wasteland perk, but I guess this is happening now.
I don't know what that perk is.
Fallout New Vegas. It makes random bullshit like that happen.
So, all right. So I will carry it for you over here.
Okay.
So,
You will never believe the 5 seconds we have had.
Hey, look what we found.
A treasure chest? Where did you find a treasure chest?
moo.
Crab told me I could have it.
A
Oh
talking,
god, I can already hear Rio salivating.
a talking crab. You know
crab.
what?
Evelyn,
Never
back
mind.
me up on this.
You know what? Never mind. We're
I don't
going to
believe
try
you.
to crack this open. Who's good with locks?
Chase is already
Me?
walking.
Got my great sword.
Hi.
I'll get it.
Nice to see you.
No, I was looking at the. I was doing that in character.
I was just saying Chase was already walking over with his thieves' tools in hand.
That is
Kaylee,
the worst
Kaylee?
part. The only person who can back up my story is the other insane person.
This is completely
This is why
true.
people ship you two. This is why people
What?
ship you two.
Huh?
Well, we should at least ask one
That is
thing.
the first I'm
Does
hearing.
Does the chest have a lock on it?
Yes.
Okay. Can I please just do it?
Yes, you
Go
can.
ahead.
Do you have thieves' tools?
I do have thieves' tools.
Time to use those thieves' tools.
I'll assist her then. That's how we'll do this then, because
If they ripped us off, we're going back there and burning them.
she can have advantage on the roll. I'll do the.
Do I need to roll anything?
No, you have thieves' tools, so you can break open this very common, somewhat old, but it's still made today kind of lock.
All right. I pop it open with my thieves' tools.
Okie dokie. So let me go on ahead and get this pulled up. And da-da-da-da. All right.
Randomly generating treasure. Randomly generating treasure.
You got it.
Come on, great sword.
Loot gen. Okay, here we go. Mm-hmm.
A mimic.
It's a myth.
I fucking swear every
All
time
right,
it says this,
so-
I'm going to rage.
Cool. All right. Inside, you find 100 gold pieces.
Oh, damn.
Fucking
What?
hell, them crabs.
Well, that's up to these
Them
two. If they
crabs
wanna-
had a crab mansion underneath that.
So-
underneath
There's a
the
problem.
amber.
That's up to Belle and Evelyn if they want to share. It is technically theirs, and
I see no reason not to split it. Like,
But there's
I was
7
strapped
of
for
us.
cash
And
at
it's
to high
100.
hell, so
Well,
this
they-
is a
they would get-
godsend.
As you all are fawning over the treasure, this is what you hear. Did somebody say 100 gold pieces?
Oh, no.
Oh no, I will fight over this. Those crabs gave it to me. I
So
will fight this man.
it
The
you see
horse?
you see this horse making its way over and just kind of sniffs at it. Moo.
Back
It-
away, food.
It moves.
Oh my god.
It moves.
A horse that moved.
A horse that moves.
You were a chunky boy, but this ain't yours.
So as the horse moves up and starts sniffing it, you see the tent just levitate off the ground and move over to the side, revealing the person underneath, who just looks over and dashes over, sitting right there, just kind of shoving the horse aside, like, out of the way, I want to see. Ooh, you guys made a really good find indeed. Wow!
And just who might you be?
Hold on. I'm smelling. So he goes over, kind of leans his head down, gives it a good sniff. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay, yep. That's gold. Yep, that's gold. Congratulations, everybody. You found the gold. Woo!
Did I get to murder him?
No.
Keep
You're
there.
bullied back for now.
Oh,
Depends on what he wants to do. Depends on if he ejaculates all over our money.
Damn it, rebellions.
If he does that, yes, you can kill him. Yes.
I'd agree with Belle.
Well, now there's going to be a Morgana right now.
Yeah, that's kind of the worry.
Pumping the fucking treasure.
Let's let the guy talk. Anyways, who are you, my uniquely dressed friend?
oh,
It's clear that he's a jester.
I chose the wrong song for this. I'm sorry. Let me get that. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. Let me hold on. Let me get something out here. He just pulls something out of his back pocket and just starts tapping on a couple of things and then sticks it back in. Wait a minute. Why isn't it going? Hold on. Reaches back in his back pocket, pulls it out again, starts tapping it, puts it back into his back pocket. All right, now, anyway. This stupid contraption. He reaches back one more time, pulls it out, and starts bashing his fist against it. And... there we go! I can't really introduce myself without any of my theme music now, can I?
I know this song. Oh no. What?
The name is Reginald, ladies and gentlemen. I am a magician, and I am, a little bit lost after all. I don't quite exactly know where I am, but it seems like some of the road signs have been kind of destroyed. But hey, you know, being out in the road allows me to meet all kinds of great people, just like you fine people over here. So let me ask you, or any of you possibly, perhaps, probably, in the need of any kind of magical items, or fortune telling, or maybe even a performance or two.
You're a traveling salesman.
Not just a traveling salesman, my garbage bucket-headed friend. I do more than just sell wares. I also sell fortune-telling, and I also, okay, maybe I am a salesman, but you know, it's not just for goods.
You better be careful with those remarks. You might end up dead.
Easy there, Sky.
In relation to Jason
.exe has stopped working.
Easy there, Sky. I've come to understand the ones that act the craziest are the most sane and dangerous out there.
Fine.
He just kind of looks. He looks at his staff, which has an exact replica of his own face right on it, and just starts talking with it quietly, like, "Oh, this guy's kind of mean, isn't he? Yeah, I think he's kind of mean. Yeah, probably shouldn't do anything with him. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Yeah."
Was Jeff Dunham infected by Joker toxin?
Damn it. I'm gonna kick you.
Oh boy.
Anyway, so I suppose you just found that gold. Hey, you know what's a good idea? Maybe we should probably use that gold to buy some of my fine wares here.
It depends on what wares you have.
Oh, I've got all kinds of things. What do you want?
Well, as you can see, we're traveling, and some of us do have fairly gear. Assuming that you have better gear, we may not do business with you.
Well, I do carry all sorts of things and trinkets and gears and all kinds of stuff. What kind of gears do you need? Do you need the round kind of gears? Do you need the bracket kind of gears? We got all kinds of gears. Do you need gears? I got plenty of gears. You there? You look like you got a couple of gears loose. Do you want some?
If you look at Aaron's eyes, it just looks like it's just swirling from how
Hold me back. I am
confused he
going
is.
to strangle him.
Keely's on the other side of the map right now.
Oh, I thought you were with us.
Hey, what are you doing? Where are you going?
She's trying to leave.
Adoran has that like swirl in his eyes of just how confused he is.
Okay, I changed my line. Chase, I'm going to strangle him. I'm going to strangle him.
Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you, because strangling actually kind of hurts, and I don't really like to be hurt all too much.
All right, let me rephrase my question. What kind of weapons do you have to sell?
Well, what kind of weapons do you want?
Let
Sword.
me try.
Here, let me tell you. Okay, it looks like you don't really know exactly.
We gotta go bar fight.
Look.
I thought you said you were gonna stop bringing that up.
Look, my trash can headed buddy. Look. Let me tell you exactly how this works. Okay, this is how it works.
Bucket.
You
We're on a
find.
beach. It is a sand bucket.
Can I smack him up the head?
Typically, when you go into a shop, you tell the shop owner what you're looking for, and they will provide in kind.
All right. Do you have any swords? Anything that we can protect ourselves?
Ooh, a sword. Hold on, let me go take a look.
So yeah.
Oh my god! I just realized what the song is. God damn it, Kagato.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We got swords. We got lots of swords.
Interesting. What's their quality?
What kind of quality do you want? We got bad ones, we got good ones, we got amazing ones, and we've got magical ones. After all, this is a magic shop. It can't be a magic shop if you don't have magical ones.
Kaylee, keep an eye out. Don't let the chest out of your sight.
The horse cow kind of follows the, just kind of, just staring right at you,
Yeah.
breathing heavily.
Excuse me for one moment. We're gonna convene. Everybody, huddle up.
All right, well, whatever you guys decide, just make sure you let me know. By the way, I do not do birthday parties. Never again.
Everybody, huddle up. Everybody, huddle up.
Adoran's just swaying back and forth from how confused he is.
Okay.
Hey.
Everybody's huddled up, right?
This
All
orc
right.
is challenging me.
Oh god, Chase, you're falling.
Is still standing in the same place that he was before. I don't think he's moved an inch.
All right.
You seem-
Okay. What?
You seem
Okay.
you seem like a silent person.
An excellent
We haven't
person who
even-
seems like he has a few screws loose in the head.
We
Hey, you
have-
said screws? I got screws. I got lots of screws. Do you need some magical screws, man? Then you can screw those things in. They never come out.
We
Give
haven't even
us
decided
a
what
few minutes, my good man. Why
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll be over here.
This guy is a mix of Lucky Lou and Beetlejuice.
We
Anyways,
haven't
you were
even decided
Oh
on
god, if
whether
he says attention Kmart shoppers.
gold!
yeah.
Alright.
That's why I'm trying to
Be
get everybody.
giving the gold or not?
I assumed we were.
Okay.
I assumed
That's what
we
I was
were.
trying to figure out.
I straight up assumed we were in fact doing that. Like Evelyn was the one that's up to Evelyn at this point because I'm like, yeah, I got no problem with that.
That was
I
kind
said
of
that at the start.
that was kind of my plan.
Like I see no
Yeah,
reason to
we have
hoard
a
it.
bunch of people arguing against the contrary, so I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, but the
That's
two who
actually why I just
found
gathered
weren't
everybody. I
arguing
wanted to
for
have
it.
that discussion. That's all.
Oh, you're gonna be the delicious lunch, horsey.
Ren, stop looking at the horse like you want to eat it.
The horse
So-
leans its head down and starts chewing on your hat.
Hey,
All right.
you are not
Oh,
see an issue. Hang on.
if we split it, it would be 14 gold each with with 2 gold left over.
That would go
which-
to Evelyn. That would
that
go to Evelyn
can
and
go-
Bell.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Y'all two found it, so you two should get the extra gold. That would make sense.
But the
Alright.
question is do we really
Right.
trust him?
Well,
No, but we can use him.
Hey, I think you can trust me. I'm pretty trustworthy.
all right. So,
Oh, sorry. That's right. I'm sorry.
all right.
Do, do,
So,
do, do, do.
so we're all in agreement then. Everybody gets 14 except Bell and Evelyn, which get 15. Correct?
Yeah.
That sounds fair to me.
Good.
All right. Let's split it up then.
Uh,
All right. Add it to your sheets then, everyone.
Belle, why don't you go and tell him?
Huh?
How do you add inventory for gold again real fast?
Alright, go to your inventory. You see the little currency thing? With the gold icon against it?
Yeah.
Click,
Oh, there we
click
go. Thank you.
that. Yeah, click that and then you can add gold, platinum, like
It would actually be
silver,
12 and a
copper.
half.
Thank you.
It would actually be 12 and a half gold according to my calculator. Ayla,
That's if we're including Ayla, yeah.
I see no reason not to.
You know what? I'm gonna ask her. You want some gold as well? Kagato.
Like, she's been traveling with us, so she is a part of our group for the moment. I see no
Oh.
reason to cut her out of the split.
I turn to Elliot. Do you want some of the gold as well?
No, that's okay. I don't really exactly need it. Where I'm going, everything is provided for me.
I see.
All right. And back to the
If
original
sure.
agreement then.
Then, yeah, that's 15 for me and Evelyn, 14 across the board, everyone else.
Alright. My good man, I am looking for a replacement for my bag of holding. How much would that actually come to?
Whoops. So as you turn to him and he's dancing around the group, he just sneaks up behind Kaylee and goes, I've not seen anyone quite like you around here before. Where are you from?
Yeah.
I'm gonna. She just bolts to hide.
Okay, Sky, you were saying.
Well, that's awfully rude. I'm just trying to be friendly.
Huh.
Okay. Mr. What's your name
Don't
again?
sneak up on people like that!
Oh, sorry. I don't mean to sneak
Okay,
up on
that's
people.
rich coming from you. Okay.
Anyway.
Okay,
Mr.
okay.
Renegold was your name was?
Reginald! It's actually pronounced exactly that operatically, by the way. You need to make sure that you call out to me exactly in that tone, otherwise I won't know exactly which Reginald that you're talking about. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Reginald.
And no, as you need to say it along with me. Reginald! Close enough!
These things are gonna eat up so much time.
Look, what kind of great swords do you have? I hope this one, but it's starting to get a little bit old, if you catch my drift.
What are you talking about? All my swords are great.
Yeah, all swords are great in the hands of the right user.
Exactly! Boy, you know exactly what's going on.
Okay, two-handed giant swords.
Two-handed giant swords? I don't know if I could even carry one of those giant swords. You're not a giant. How are you supposed to hold one of those things?
I'm going to kill him.
Yeah, I know. All right.
Hey, for once, Skylar and Wayne on the same page.
Anyway, I'm sorry. You were asking me a question first. I do apologize.
Don't you ignore me.
I was asking, did you happen to have any bags of holding for sale?
Bags of holding. Okay, now somebody who actually is asking the right questions. Hold on, let me go take a look. He just kind of twirls and dances his way down over to his cart. So you can see him just cartoonishly going through his stuff and just tossing all kinds of random junk behind him. He's like, no, this one's good. No, wait a minute. Wow, that went rotten ages ago. Okay, hold on. Wait. No, I probably shouldn't have thrown that. That was the potion to turn it. Okay, oh well. Let's see. What do we got here? Let's see. Sword
Are all
that.
people outside of the village this weird?
Trust me, no, they're not. It's just this particular individual.
I mean, you met us, and we're not that weird, are we?
I mean,
That is
you're kinda
true.
weird.
All right, so it looks like I do have myself a bag of holding that can hold up to 15 pounds, it looks like, by the size of this thing, and I will definitely sell it to you, my fine young sir, at the low... So what?
Insight check.
Inside check, okay.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck me, 8.
Excuse me, hey. Are you actually trying to do an insight check on me?
Don't break the fourth wall.
I will do whatever the goddamn hell I want, Buckethead.
I can totally see this guy breaking the fourth wall, however.
I can assure you that everything I say is absolutely true, maybe probably sometimes. So, this is a bag of holding, 15 pounds, and I will definitely gladly sell it to you for the low price of 2,500 gold.
2,500 gold.
Of course, yes.
Yeah. Magic items are expensive.
Yeah, I know. That's one of the reasons I thought I'd ask. Yeah,
I mean, I do have possibly another one in there that I think I found one that goes up to 35 pounds, but I think that's going to price that around 7,000. Tell you what. Since you're so nice and you ask the right questions, and that buckethead over there is just so mean, I'll give you a nice little discount. You asked me if I had swords. All my swords are great.
I'm going to stab him.
I will be more than happy to let this go at an amazing discount of 1% off.
1%.
1%. Take it or leave it. 2%. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of gold on me, but it's nice to know if we ever run into each other how much it will cost. I do appreciate my friend.
3%. Final offer.
I'm not that
4?
rich.
5?
We're trying to say is that we do not have 1,000.
Oh!
Or a bad roll might actually work to my advantage too.
I see. So, I get it. You're all broke. Man, even with that 100 gold, you're all broke. Whoa! Well, I think maybe I can help you. After all, I can't exactly do much business with those that don't have money. So therefore, it should be in my business to make sure people get money so they can give it to me.
And what is that?
Well, there are some ruins nearby that some people have gone spelunking into. I mean, after that whole battle that took place a while ago and such between the goblins and the humans. But hey, I don't really know all that much about it. Oh, well, you're just falling into my lap there. Hello, Oh, baby!
Reginald!
Kaylee moves up close. She's like, ruins? Ruins?
Oh yeah, we got tons of ruins around it. Well, maybe always just kind of one kind of ruin, but it's not exactly the most ancient ruins. It's more like a ruins of a town. Because a couple years ago, there was a town ruined. Yeah. What was the name? Tifa, Yuffie, no, Aerith. Aerith, that's the place. That's the place. Yeah, Aerith. Yeah.
Wait. You said Aerith.
Aerith, yes.
That's where we're heading to. Are you
Wait.
telling me it's been destroyed for how long?
Oh, wait, are you talking about new Aerith or old Aerith? Because there's two kinds of Aeriths. There's the new one, then there's the old one. The new one is new because, there's people actually living in it. And then there's the old one because that one's old because that's the one that was destroyed. And yeah.
What destroyed old Aerith?
Goblins.
Goblins couldn't even be able to take down one well-armed city. How the hell could they take down a town?
Hey, don't ask me. I'm not the one who followed them.
Outnumber someone 10,000 to 1. It doesn't matter how weak you are.
Anyways, my fine man, you were mentioning money.
Oh, yes. You might be able to find some interesting trinkets over there. I've been a couple of times, but I don't like to get my hands dirty. So I decided to just leave it alone. There are some adventurers that kind of go in and go out every once in a while. Sometimes I see them carrying a big bag of stuff. Sometimes I can see them carrying a big bag of sorrow. Who knows? Who cares? I just know that maybe you might find something over there.
Do I get to murder people?
Yes,
Who knows? Who cares?
Murder some people.
I accept.
Excellent! Oh, I like your style! Now, make sure you go get lots of money so you can spend it all with me. Excellent. Great. Glad that we got this contract here. Sign here.
Question first before we head out.
Reading the contract first.
Wait, hold on. I have a question.
The contract. He just wait, who's reading the contract?
I am the one who's part of the businessman.
He literally hands you a sheet of paper with a great big smile on it that says sign here. Sign right there at the dotted line.
How about we do that once we have something for you, my friend?
Do you want to roll an investigation to see what it actually says?
You might as well.
Yes, I do.
All right. Yeah, you can tell. Well, hold on. 11. No, that's enough. You can tell that the face is made out of words.
I knew it.
So the contract is all written in a way that draws out his face. And you don't exactly know where it begins and where it ends because there is no clear starting point, but it does talk about, doing business with him and, doing things like making sure that you only do business with him and nobody else, and making sure that you spend at least 10% more than usual market price, and all kinds of other things like that.
Evil Blade says it best. Reginald's plagiarism job.
Excuse me, 10% more than normal places.
Ooh, I'm sorry. That's the old draft. That was just the old draft. I'm sorry. He just takes it and just kind of tears it. I was like, ha. Sorry about that. Here's the new one. He hands you another one.
That one too.
If you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna read that one too.
Okay.
Do I need to roll another?
Sure.
Right, I have to roll investigation again.
Sure. Yeah.
11.
Good enough. In slightly smaller font, it says the exact same thing.
What the hell are you trying to pull?
Oh crap! You can see that. I'm experimenting with smaller fonts. Do you think it works? I can put more words on a page.
This is wasting our time. Either we go to Old Aerith and find what we need, or we continue just goofing around with this clown who's trying to rip us off.
I am not trying to rip anybody's anything. Do you see me trying to tear? Well, no, I did actually tear up that other thing, but I only ripped it.
You want 10% off or 10% more?
10% off? Oh wow, we're running a sale today. 10% off.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pull both Chase and Sky just real close. I think whatever we say will just work because I don't think everything's there.
You're probably right.
How
We
about
should
here?
get Old Aerith and see what'll happen.
By the way, I definitely vote for
I'm
going
going
to Old
over to
Aerith
his,
for the point
I
of.
have- I
I'm
have
going
no
over to his goods cart.
Okay.
I'm just walking over there while they're dealing with this man.
All
I
right.
have no problem. I have no problem heading to Old Aerith, but we should at least head to New Aerith first and get Aelia to her church.
What the
That's
hell is
also true.
inside this thing?
But there's a problem. To get to New Aerith, we have to go through Old Aerith. We might
No,
as
we
well just
don't.
take care of
No,
two
we
birds.
don't.
No, you don't.
No.
No, you don't.
Well,
Are you
if
sure?
you look at the map,
Look at the map.
Nah,
Old Aerith is
that's
to the
not
left, New Aerith is to the right. We would just keep going down the path, and then we could double back and hit Old Aerith after we take Aelia to where she needs to go.
So you're right. Moving on.
Oops,
Alright.
sorry. So, Belle, what are you doing?
I said I was going over to his cart. I was just going over to his cart while they were all arguing and dealing with him.
So, as you go over to the cart, the horse cow thing slowly sneaks up on you with Ren riding atop it, and it just starts chewing on your hood.
I just pet it. I
Mm.
just pat it and go, yeah, that's about what I expected.
He's so
No.
chunky.
No,
Yes,
no,
it's distracting.
He's so chunky, and I want to eat him.
Anyway, Anaran, Chase, we should get going.
Yes, we should.
Alrighty, well then, if that's the case, you guys just go right down this trail. Wait, is it this trail over here? Hold on, let me go check. Yeah. No, that's the ocean! Yeah, that's the ocean. So it is this way. Wait, no, maybe it's this way. Hold on. Let me go check. I'm not from around here, remember? I know exactly where I'm going.
So, he's gone. In order to be like, don't believe a word he says.
Turkey jerky!
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of
Turkey jerky!
Aelia, Kaylee, Evelyn,
You said
let's
it
go.
was trigger word.
All right, everyone.
Nope, that's Coral.
we-
Ren, Bell, let's move.
Oh, you're heading up?
Yeah.
All right, good luck.
going.
Don't worry. If you need me, I'll always be around.
Where are you guys going?
We're going to
Oh,
New
you're
Aerith.
back. Did you find any gold?
We're just gonna leave this chest here for you, alright?
Woohoo! Oh, man, I can use all kinds of things for that. Last one I used as a toilet. I'll sell it to you for 10 gold.
Ren, Bell, let's go.
Got a freshly found chest here, empty, but still useful. Sell it for 10 gold.
Boink.
Hey,
Come
don't you
on.
fucking do that.
Let's move.
All right, good luck. Again, you can always count on Reginald the Magician.
Actually, I did have questions for this man.
Oh, yes, hello. Yes, you got gold? I like gold. Yes.
Say you sell magical items. Do you sell anything on the more mundane end?
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, I do specialize in magical items. I can even take commissions if you like, but if you're looking for more mundane things, I can certainly get my hands on them, or I might have them. Who knows?
Well, do you have a basic rundown of your stock?
Hold on, let me see. What do I got today? What do I got
Well, I'm
today?
interested in your magical whizzy bangs and whoozy what's it's here.
Let me see.
Of course, let the crazy man talk with the crazy man. Why didn't we
Yes,
think of it before?
Reginald.
All right. Yes, asking the right questions. I like you. Mm-hmm. Boy, if I was a barmaid, I'd shove your head right into my breast. Hold on, one second. Let me take a look here. Let's see, I've got...
That position actually did discover a vacancy.
Oh, excellent. Then you're used to it. Come here, buddy. Wait a minute. Wait.
Actually, no, I'm gonna play into all of his bullshit.
I think I might actually have a potion that allows me to grow breasts. Hold on.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
hit me with that shit. Hit me with that, Reginald. Reginald.
Nope. Unfortunately, I sold that one to somebody last week. Okay, well, don't have that anymore, but I do have, let's see, Let's see, you're looking for the more mundane, cheap stuff, right? Okay, so today I've got, let's see, I've got a club, I got some parchment, I got a quarterstaff, I got some mistletoe in case you want to kiss somebody. Let's see, I've got a miner's pick. Hey, you know, that might be good and useful. Let's see, I've got just a blank emblem here, I guess, if you want to have something that you can wear around your neck and, you know, show off to people and say that you're probably important, I don't know. Let's see, I got tiger's eye, I've got a rod of some kind. Let's see. Ooh, disguise kit. Ooh, yeah, I've got one of those. Ooh. And in case you might have a little bit more to give, but not a whole lot, I do have a scroll of absorb elements and a scroll of grease here as well. And let's see. Ooh, a star sapphire. Wow, I've been holding on to that one for a long time. I forgot I had it.
What's the grease?
Oh, scroll of grease? Oh, yeah, it allows you to cast grease. You like grease, don't you?
Yes, I love grease.
Excellent. See, what you do is you hold this up, you hold this thing up, you say exactly what's on there, and exactly. Oh yeah, just like that turkey from before.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Get it.
Yes.
You
Exactly.
understand this world.
Aha! Yeah. You're my new best friend.
Oh, I feel that
Please
we
save
I
us.
feel that you and I should never have met.
Can somebody please go grab him and drag him back?
Just give him a couple more minutes.
So,
he might actually pull up some gold.
So, for this friendship, in light of this friendship and the fact that I really do want to continue shopping here, how much is the grease scroll?
Let's see, grease scroll.
And the pick. You never know when you might need to smash a rock or a head.
Well, the miner's pick is only
Or a head
2.
with a rock.
That is true. The pick is only 2 gold pieces. But the scroll of grease, considering that it is a magical scroll and that anybody can use it, doesn't matter where you come from, who you are, or what you like, that's going to be a little bit more. That's going to be about 120 gold pieces. But because you are my new best friend, I am willing to knock the price down by 3%.
3%. That is tempting.
Yes,
Who
now the
are
miner's
you
pick.
willing to put
Let's see.
Are you willing to put items on? Are you willing to put certain items on hold for the next time we meet?
I most certainly can because my stock is always changing. You never know what I might have one day. You might have something completely new the other day. But if you so specifically like something that I have and you want to put it on hold, I will be able to do so for a very, very, very modest fee of just 10 gold pieces. Of course, if the thing that you're wanting to hold is less than 10 gold pieces, it's honestly so damn cheap I can probably get some more of it. But that's here and there.
Oh yes. So, but you were talking about the pick.
Yes. You can pick it. It can pick you. It can pick your butt. It can pick your nose. It can pick your friends. It can make me pick your brain if you like.
Oh, I might be able to get this to get the bucket head to finally grow a brain.
Ooh.
I might be able to find it with this.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, that does seem like an awfully thick skull for you to cut into. So, tell you what.
I'm going to castrate you.
1 gold piece.
I'm going to castrate you. And
1 gold piece is all it'll be to get a miner's pick.
Yeah, you have a deal. I'm flicking at him.
Excellent! I made money today! Here you go, buddy. He just picks up the pick and just chucks it at you. And despite it like going at 360 degrees towards your face at like 1,000 miles per hour, it stops just millimeters from your eye and just kind of floats gently down into your hand. Complete
you
with
and I
sparkles.
have a lot of business to do. Adieu, Reginald.
You even got my name right. Thank you very much. What's your name?
My name is Bell Tolfinscreed.
The bell tolls for thee. Good day to you, Bell Tolfinscreed.
So few seem to get that. And
You'd be amazed how smart I actually am. I probably shouldn't be spinning so much. I should probably stop spinning.
And then I run down the road carrying a fucking miner's pick.
Are you done wasting our time?
I just made sure that he's gonna have continued interest in dealing with us in the future.
So what are you guys talking about?
Nothing, Reginald.
Excellent. So have you got? Are you back yet? Are you done?
No.
Oh.
In fact, we're leaving. Everybody, let's go.
We will
Excellent.
be done.
Excellent.
shortly.
Excellent. Save me.
No, I'm out. Fuck you.
Save me. Oh, you come back to me. Oh, you're gone. All right, good luck. Bye.
He seemed to have fun. He seemed to have fun, guy.
Oh no, me and this.
So what are you guys talking about?
Was cursed.
Saint Maria, there's two of you.
All right. So with that, you guys have left up the road after having met Reginald the magician and magic dealer, who will be able, as you've now found out, will be able to sell you magic items, will be able to recharge your magic items. Did I say that? I thought I said that. If I didn't, then oh well. He will sell you magic items, he'll sell you mundane items, he'll sell you all kinds of stuff, but he typically deals in the magical category. But he could work on commission, so if there is something that you're wanting specifically, he might be able to find it for you. And if you want to put something on hold, because his stock is always changing, he can do so for you as well. So, congratulations, you've met Reginald the magic salesman.
And you're welcome for salvaging that, by the way.
I think my brain hurts from this entire interaction.
It hurts my brain as well.
Because
So-
I just showed some rules we didn't know was there.
He seemed
So,
to have fun, guy.
so here's the thing. Reginald will show up at specific parts of the story, but he can also show up as a random encounter. So, when you hear the music playing, you know Reginald's nearby, ready to do business with you.
Here's the thing, we just don't have any money for him, so...
It's all right.
But I made sure we purchased something, just so that, you know, he has a
We
reason.
would have seen him anyways.
Maybe, but we can't count on that. We can't count on his demeanor remaining friendly.
Uh-oh.
And if a crazy person stops being friendly, that's a problem.
The music's skipping.
Sorry, I can fix that. Hold on. Let's see. This is oof. Got it. I got it. Hold on. I got it. That's what happens when I forgot to hit pause before changing. All right, fixing it. Sorry. Because pausing it doesn't do anything. From here, I gotta basically change music, and it is, oh my god, please just load. Okay, god damn it. There we go.
I knew bag of holding was probably going to be expensive, so it's going to have to stay one of my infusions for a bit longer. That's fine.
All right. Whew.
Absolutely.
All right.
But we have a basic idea of where we're going to be getting most of our good equipment from.
Unless we find it along the way in encounters and whatnot. But yeah, he's going to be the one. If we want something specific, we're going to have to go to.
Yeah. And I that's part of the reason I indulged all that crap was I had to make sure we knew the rules of dealing with this guy. And yeah, rule number 1, throw logic out the window. He has out crazy.
Moving on.
Yeah. Yeah, Kagato, you've been waiting for that scene, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
That is the specific reason why he said it would be a-okay as long as I met this guy.
I'm gonna kill him.
Again.
I love him.
Again, Skylar and Ren are on the same page.
As a fellow GM, I love the idea. As a player, oh dear God, the headache.
Headache.
So-
I got a migraine
I
listening
did a
to that
character
song
like
and
this
listening
once.
to
It was
Rebellions
a
being
pain
an
in the
idiot.
ass. No, it was a pain in the ass when I did a character like that because my gimmick with him was he only spoke in rhyme, so I had to do that shit on the fly.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was originally I originally thought of giving him the King Candy voice, but I'm just like, that'll probably be hard for me to do for too long. Let's see, what voice can I do? Oh, I could kind of do like a Beetlejuicy kind of fast-talking salesman type. I'll do that. I'll do that.
A perfect
we
mix of
continue the plot line,
modulo
please?
and
I somehow got away with it with that character, making everything a fucking limerick.
yeah.
So-
Continue the plot line, please.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to be wrapping up because it is getting late. But you all follow the trail, and instead of taking the path to New Aerith, you took Reginald's advice and decided to go and check out Old Aerith to see if maybe there's anything there that you can salvage for money. Upon arriving, you find a town that is absolutely laid to waste. There are some buildings still standing somewhat, but there are holes in them exposing the elements. It seems that they have not been lived in quite some time. Of course, since it's been so long, there's no sign of life really anywhere except for some occasional wildlife, mostly insects. And you do find that there are remains of people that did used to live here, both originally and afterward, as if they were like homeless people and the like. Looking around, you can find things such as a child's doll just rotting away in the elements, several kinds of just brick and wood just piling everywhere. Though I think, let's see. Since we are going to be wrapping it up, I'm probably going to save that part for later. But for right now, yeah, this is the site that you see when you come in, and it looks like that things definitely got violent.
And he said goblins did this. God damn it.
Goblins. This couldn't be the work of goblins. They don't have the
No.
tools or the weaponry for this.
No, they
They
could.
have the numbers. You don't know how fast those monsters breed.
I know how fast goblins can breed, but they never.
Ren, you fell into the what's it. I'm going to need you to... Never mind.
You-
That's water. It's very... Okay. I will tell you what things are as you investigate them. I cannot just tell you everything, so I gotta bite my tongue.
This is kind of a character moment for me, real fast. My character starts like trembling, not in like fear, like you can pretty much tell that something happened that was very similar to this. This
Sure.
entire town ravaged. Damn it all.
This
How
looks
many
like the,
innocent people have to suffer before it all stops?
This is life, unfortunately.
I'd have to agree with Anaran. There's a balance to life and nature, and unfortunately, this is part of it.
These people were innocent. They didn't deserve this.
Innocence
It-
doesn't matter to life
slaughter.
and death. All eyes are equal, at least in the cycle.
Watch your step, everyone. I don't.
That's why I murder everyone equally.
What is that stuff down there?
It's just like
So I am going to end the session here upon what you see in the water. The water is greening with all sorts of growth and algae, but you can see also within the water are several bones, both people and goblin alike. Just basically drowned and embedded into the ground underneath. So
Yeah, the next time someone wants to let a goblin flee, I want you to recall this scene. Stop underestimating them.
Even the smallest of pests can cause the greatest of damage.
this town. It
Yeah, don't
will
worry
be
about-
avenged.
Yeah, don't worry about the town that fell to disease. It was just a rat.
and with that, we are going to finish for the evening.
Did you save it?
Yep, saved it.
That's why you asked it, you jackass.
You fucking bastard.
All right. So I hope you all had a good night tonight with all the actual roleplay interactions. It's a little difficult with so many people, but I hope that everybody's having an opportunity to feel involved and feel somewhat connected to the story or the characters in some way.
I think most of us are going to want to kill Reginald at one point.
I won't.
Oh, I have no
Really
doubt. I knew you all would love him. I knew you all would love him.
Love
is the right term.
Love is a strong word.
Absolutely adore. Just positively desire that Jester buttocks.
Oh,
Why don't you go
Kaylee's
in there and
fire.
bite him?
Kaylee is fire. Jester's my best friend now.
That's fine. That's fine.
He's like, my name is Reginald, not Jester.
Aww.
It's okay, bud.
Yeah,
My
Reginald.
character,
Yeah,
your character can be better.
Reginald.
Baby Bill's best friend.
Be your
I'm
best friend.
joking. I thought.
Look, we had a thing with Legolas and Gimli. We
But
were gonna be the
crazy
Legolas
man. But crazy man.
We should probably pause this or end the stream. Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna move it on over. So, stream ending right now.
Nice boat.